Now recording. Cool. All right. Who would like to recap what happened literally like 2 days ago?
I did the recap last time, I think.
Oh,
Biscuits, your turn, bud.
Let's see. The captain got his hands on some files on the rest of us. I enjoyed mine. Jason burned his. We saw Nada's tragic history. Then we moved on after getting a cheap crew. Off to murder some forts, and I think the captain had a plan for some pillaging.
Perhaps.
Then we encountered a very, very little misty island that, yeah, that was a fucking dragon, man. We got royally fucked up. And then we left and found port at the end. I'm not good at recaps.
You are good enough.
Oh yeah, and,
I
the
killed a
captain
man.
vomited over me. Yeah, that too.
Sorry about that still.
Yeah, and then it wasn't recorded, but we plotted adultery and murder.
God.
I feel like you've been plotting adultery for a long time.
Well, I haven't had to before because I had Milton, and now he's not here.
Yes. So, as you guys all, as the ship pulls into port, you see you see what looks to be a very small, not relatively small compared to Aberos City. As you pull into the main port, uh, Nathan goes. Nathan goes up to the small little shack, pays his dues, and pays for a team to go ahead and what's it called? Fix his ship, as it was damaged from the dragon attack, and Nada decides to stay on the ship, and just do some odds and ends things while she's there. While the rest of you guys decide to go ahead and explore the island. You notice a very tropical background, as if the city has been like cut out of the jungle, and there's just a really thick jungle right behind it. Um, kind of like a rocky beach, and kind of like a rocky beach.
Well, strangely, Nathan would leave his hat and red neckerchief behind. They stay in the cabin.
Okay.
The most recognizable clothing items, I suppose he has. Now he just looks like a Triton in a grey do-rag.
Same as always. Like a rabbit.
Yeah.
A sparkly hat.
Yeah. So what do you guys want to do?
But I don't know.
Well, I reckon the first order of business will probably be lodging. I don't think we want to sleep on the beach.
And we can't sleep on the ship because it got a massive hole in it, and that probably wrecked some of the housing.
Yeah.
Well, not your housing, but yeah.
Yeah, but then we'll have workmen working outside while we're trying to sleep, and nobody likes that.
Fair enough.
So I figure I'd find a suite or something and pay for that. Hopefully with like gold coins. Everything in this world costs pearls.
No, just the things you need.
It'll be cheaper if we get a single room between the two of us.
Oh, that's why I said a suite.
Hey.
The plan's in motion. We've got it all figured out.
Yes. Hey. Oh, who would like to go ahead and roll me investigation?
Well, I reckon I can.
Yep. I think you have a better investigation than I do, anyway.
That's only a +2.
Oh, I also have a +2. It's exactly the same.
19.
Ooh, 19. Yes. You are able to very accurately and very quickly suss out a small inn. It is not really the size of any inn that you're used to, but it's a pretty decent size, to say the least. Although you can tell that it looks as if it's mainly just for sleeping.
Now, if it's got a bed, it can be used for quite a lot more.
Oh God. You all as you Nathan, as you do continue to look, something does catch your eye. You walking by, you do see you you just so happen to you notice that she hasn't noticed you quite yet, but you see your wife walking around with groceries.
Well,
I'm not
that'll be
doing
quick.
anything wrong. I'm not doing anything
Not
wrong.
yet. Not yet.
So I don't have to hide. He's
With a
just
very You notice that she does, in fact, you haven't, I mean, it's been a while since you've seen her. It's been probably, I would say, about 7 or 8 months. And you notice that she does, in fact, have a very large bump on her stomach.
oh, the guilt of
Want me to
my.
cast invisibility?
No, I don't think that'll be necessary. At least I hope not. I haven't done anything wrong yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Just what awful guilt feels like. Both things that I haven't done yet.
so what do you do?
I feel like it'd be best to just play it cool, act like I didn't notice.
Uh, yeah, go ahead. Dolly, you notice that as you do notice that as you guys are kind of like walking by, that that Nathan almost something seems to catch Nathan's eye for a brief moment. Before he points out to you the inn.
So what do we think? This place all right?
Good as any other.
Fair enough.
Cool.
Guess we'll be staying here for a while.
All right.
Jesus.
What?
Fucking fireworks just went off. Why the fuck are there fireworks? Oh, 5th of November.
Wait, what?
Remember, the 5th of
the 5th of
November.
November. Gunpowder, treason, and plot.
It's Guy Fawkes Day.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the British holiday where we celebrate a terrorist who failed.
Well, aren't you supposed to like make food effigies of him and like burn him in a fire to cook the food? Or is that some like weird shit I saw online?
I don't know about the food aspect, but burning effigies is a thing.
okay. Yes. I need somebody to roll me a random encounter as you guys enter this inn, please.
Well, my turn to
Got
roll.
it.
What kind of roll is it this time?
It's a D12. And it's
I'm gonna
just a
be
D12.
I'm gonna be fucking jumpy all day. That's
Why?
12. The fucking fireworks.
Oh.
But yeah, 12.
12. Oh, interesting.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Would you, Matt, would you do me the favor of rolling me a D4?
Sure.
Oh cock.
1.
As you walk in, you notice a very flamboyant guy, a man, a Triton man, and and who is very clearly wearing like an overly dramatic circus outfit.
Right.
As all of a sudden he's like, you can't really you can't really hear what he's saying too well because he's towards the back of the inn. And there is music playing from a local band off to the left. Um, but you do see as all of a sudden a relatively round, black, mostly black, with with some white, with like some white on the belly, orange feet, and an orange beak bird appears.
Fucker summoned a bird.
You saw him, the penguin.
Oh! I don't get it.
You don't understand someone summoning a penguin?
I understand the fact that there's a bird now there. That's a strange looking toucan.
What do you guys do now? As you guys as you kind of see as you kind of see people like tossing him silver and copper coin, silver half dollars and copper coins.
There's clearly just a jester here for entertainment.
What's wrong with that?
Well, we don't like circus men. The last time we encountered a circus man, he branded us, and yeah.
I no longer trust the clown.
Never trust a clown.
But Nathan didn't trust the clown because I don't like clowns.
Okay.
Clowns make me nervous. Dead
Yeah, what do you
ass.
do?
Like they do.
However, he also seems to be the most interesting person in this room. Other than us, of course.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Not every day you see a jester.
As all of a sudden his mustache grows and becomes very cartoonishly, the very cartoonishly villain handlebar mustache. Where
It's like the Robert Ford stash.
yes, it's like, but it's like it takes it's like a foot. It's like 5 inches tall, on each side, and the spirals are just in that cartoonishly thing. As all of a sudden, you just hear his voice boom over the music. What do you think, kids? How do you like it? Magic, magic, magic. As he like pushes up his hands, as you notice that little sparkles of different things appear from his fingertips. One's like a little blue dancing man. One's like a little mini firework. One is like a little pig doing a jig, and stuff like that on all five, as if they're floating above all 10 of his fingers.
I thought it was like this. If only he was making ability rolls to do this, then I would just fucking use silvery bobs and make him fuck up.
You can roll investigation to see.
Yes, I must find out if he's making rolls.
So just kind
17.
of onlooking. Oh, Jesus, how much is a room for 3 weeks going to be? And I didn't think about how suspicious it's here with a woman that she doesn't know buying a room when I live here.
No. I'm just a rabbit. I'm just a pet. I'm sure we can find the collar and leash somewhere.
We're going that far. Okay.
Well, it's
It's in the
disguise,
bin.
isn't it?
Hmm?
It's part of the disguise, isn't it? Yeah, more importantly, my investigation was 17. Is this clown making rolls that I can mess with?
So it seems like the thing he just did is coming from his finger, coming from rings on his fingers. whether or not his other spells are with magic are being used magic, you'd have to roll an Arcana for that. But you can tell the things he just did, like making the little things appear out of his fingertips, for the most part, are 100% coming from his rings and not from him. He's just activating them.
Now I have to check invisibility to see if I can do the mischief I think I want to do. I want to fuck this clown.
But his other magic seems to be real. But if he's making rolls, that would be an Arcana for that part.
Okay, if I
At least for that half.
Okay, I've checked. Invisibility ends when I attack or cast a spell. It doesn't say it ends when I speak.
Right. Anytime you. What is your plan, Biscuit?
I just want to go invisible and start just going around the clown, like whispering in his ear, "You're shit. You're no good. The children hate you."
Just be the intrusive thoughts.
Roll a deception check for me.
Oh, based. My best checks. Well, my persuasion is equally effective. Both are +10.
God damn.
Plus, unless I roll a 1, I can't roll lower than a 10, meaning my minimum roll, when I don't roll on that 1, is 20. So yeah, that's a 20. Dirty 20.
Okay.
+10. That's better than mine. Nathan's pretty good at lying now that I look.
Please go ahead and describe what it is you do.
I I've just got invisible, and I'm just going up to him, like, every chance I get, just go up to his ear and be like, "You're shit." And then I switch to the other ear, and I'm like, "Nobody thinks you're funny." Back to the other ear. "Your mother was right. You should have gone back to university."
Can you roll me a dex save?
A dex save?
Yes. As he starts like swatting at the side of his ears, thinking that there's something as if there's a bug or something by there to try and
22.
see if 22. You expertly can predict his movements, and before he even has a chance to move his hand and swat away, you're already gone onto the other ear, going back and forth. Stop that! Stop that! As all of a sudden, as all of a sudden, I need you to make me. I need you to make me on perception.
Oh, perception.
Both of you. Yeah, both of you. I need both of you to make me a perception check.
15.
15. And
21.
20. Natural 20?
Blimey, we're doing good.
Natural 14.
Natural 14. Okay, gotcha. Yes.
He's an observant bastard, he is.
Yes.
Yeah, it makes sense you're seeing more. I'm distracted.
God damn. How many of these guys are there? Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
Yes. No, not that. I'm talking about Skyrim stuff. Anyways, yes. So, as for a second, you briefly you get a flash. There's a flash of red light. As all of a sudden you think you see a very familiar face flash in front of your eyes, as you think you see your old friend Captain Blood. For only a brief second, he's back, and all of a sudden one of the tables is on fire.
What?
As chaos is ensuing.
What the? I'm just messing with this clown, and now a table's on fire.
The family who was sitting there waiting for their room to be ready, it just falls back in their chairs with the kid who was there scrambling away as the father falls back and just busts the chair as pieces just go flying everywhere.
Huh.
See, I could wall of water on the fire and put it out, but that might just make the whole situation worse.
How would it make it worse? You're just saving the day
Because
from a
now
table
everybody's wet and scared.
as all of a sudden, as you just see, as you guys, as all of a sudden, uh, you see what looks to be what are they called again? God damn it! I hate my dyslexia being a bitch. Give me 1 second. Bum 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 bum. A little bit too far. There we go. As you just see an Armadale dressed in tavern clothes, come over and just start just taking a bucket of what looks to be gross soapy water and dumping it on the table, putting out the fire. But absolute as food and gunk just gets wet on the tire, gets spread everywhere as the fire just gets covered in the slime, and this like slimy, like green stuff that kind of looks like seaweed, but who knows at this point.
Right.
It's just bucket scum.
How's this clown reacting?
Oh, what's your passive perception?
13.
13, and what's your passive perception, Nathan?
17.
You guys don't see him anymore. You're looking around and he's just gone. You have no idea where he went.
I wanted to steal his rings.
I'm still wigged out by just like the flashback of Captain Blood that I had there for a minute. It's like, fucker, where is he?
I mean, I never saw the bad stuff. I just saw the raid where I got 58 pieces of gold jewelry.
And then you had a conga line.
Yeah.
As you just see Nathan mumbling to himself, what do you do?
Well, we were here to get a room, weren't we?
Yeah.
But there's a bit of a commotion.
Do we still want a room here? Nathan's not so sure because like she was gonna Dahlia was gonna go do her thing and he was gonna go buy a room, but now I'm not so sure.
Question: why would you buy a room when your wife is in town and you can just have a place to stay for free?
Hi, it's me.
Because I don't
back.
have
Here's my sea wife. It's a rabbit.
Yeah, I'm still working on that. That's why.
But that hasn't happened yet, so
That's true. Because I figure it'd probably just be best to attack the problem, figuratively speaking. Calm down, Delia. I need to cut anyone.
No, I don't cut people. That's what the whip's for.
But yeah, what do you guys do in all this chaos? As it's like all of a sudden cut down as the little guy says, "Everybody's okay. No need to freak out. Everything is back to normal. We will get everybody to their rooms, and please, sir, I'm so sorry about that. We will come." He leans down a little bit. He just but he doesn't have to get on his knees or anything, just to look over the gentleman and just starts talking to him. We will get you a free night at the hotel for that. I am so sorry, sir. Please enjoy the rest of your stay. We will also offer you a complimentary breakfast for the restaurant right next door, okay? For you and your whole family. What's up?
This guy's clearly staff. Does he have keys on him?
Does Dahlia do persuasion?
Yes.
But I mean, I
would
want to commit
assume
crime.
that if he works there, he has some kind of keys to get someplace.
Dahlia wants to steal something.
Nathan doesn't know. She's still invisible. He can't see her.
Yeah. Dahlia's contemplating thievery. Do I want to steal? No, I'm not interested in the keys. I was interested in the magic rings, not the keys. So I'm just gonna pickpocket the richest looking guy in the room.
Which is Nathan.
The second richest looking guy in the room.
Which is you.
I'm not a guy. I'm a gal.
Guy is a general neutral term. Get with
Yeah,
the
I know.
times.
I just like to be. Fuck you.
Thinks you need to get with the times, isn't it? Like 1870 something.
That's true. We should be more sexist because it's D&D.
Talking from the man who's playing a woman, anyways.
Yeah, I mean,
A very well protected woman.
Anyways, okay, let's. All right.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm not pickpocketing anything, so there's nothing interesting. So I guess I'll just appear directly behind Nathan and be like, "Boo."
Please roll. Yeah. You're already. What do
He's
you
like,
guys do?
clutches his chest for a minute, like,
Oh, jeez.
okay. I'm not sure we still want to stay here.
I thought you might say that after the fucking table set fire.
Well, I do live in town.
I mean,
With
it's
my
only
wife.
cheaper than this place.
That's true.
Besides, I expect it has, and I'm like saying this specifically to try and get like some of the staff or other guests to hear me, but like, besides, it has a much lower chance of setting on fire.
Well, I reckon. I don't think it's set on fire yet. There was that time I left the bacon on the stove. Yeah, that's different. Well,
Right
yeah,
then.
it's not too far. At least I don't reckon.
Right?
What?
I'm gonna fix. I'm working out how how I'm gonna do this.
Remember, I have command and suggestion.
But they only work for so long.
Yeah, but as far as I
Right.
can tell from reading suggestions thing, it doesn't actually say that the people know that they have been magicked. I mean, obviously, if it's something they wouldn't normally do, they would know. But otherwise, it'd probably just be really convincing.
Perfect.
And
Yeah.
Johnny is also very persuasive.
Yeah. Like, if I say nothing's going on, she'll believe me. And if she doesn't believe me, I can just gift of gab and change my argument.
So I think I'm hedging my bets in my favor. Round the block. How far that's supposed to be, or Nathan just lives around the corner.
Yeah. While you're on your way, as you guys approach, you hear a very loud, annoying voice. The
Uh-oh.
voice that you've heard many times before, but absolutely shakes Nathan to his absolute core. A voice of a person, Nathan, just ooh. I need you to roll me a d6.
When you said loud, annoying voice, I immediately thought Jason.
4.
4? Okay.
Yep.
You find this person very, very annoying. It
Oh,
is
I
your
see what's going.
mother-in-law.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's probably the second worst. No, that's probably worse than your wife meeting us.
God damn,
My
why is he not here yet? Where did he come? What? It's been what? 8 months and he's still not here? Why is he not here? Where is he? You have a kid on the way and he should be here. That is the man's job, and you know that. And I know that. And the fact he thinks it's okay for him just to go off Billy Fatty on the sea and have such a dangerous job at a time like this is absolutely abhorrent, and you need to move on.
I agree.
Eyebrow raised. I I have a feeling I'm still like behind the corner, and they're like around the corner talking.
Cannot hear anything she's saying because your mother-in-law is just so fucking loud.
But I could
No.
just like I'm Batman. Like I,
Oh,
I mean,
God.
I've still got invisibility. We could just both go invisible, and then we murder your mother-in-law.
hey,
You would become re-invisible as soon as she's murdered, though, so everybody would know that you did it.
No, only if we did it in plain sight.
I mean, to metagame, isn't she speaking on the logic that Dahlia wants to hear?
No, she's speaking in the logic of you could have done better, but your wife loves you, so no.
Oh, I just love the idea of just like Dahlia gets up and is like also defending you, joining in with your wife, and the wife is just like, "Wait a minute, who is this woman who's desperately defending my husband? What the fuck?"
Oh, that's some funny shit. I don't even step out yet.
While can you guys roll me a and you can, I'll let you guys choose. You can either roll an insight, a perception, or an insight or a perception check.
I'm
I'm
better
gonna
at
go
insight.
perception. 22
22. Which one did you decide to roll though?
perception.
Gotcha. Perception, and then for you, Biscuit.
I was insightful for the 15.
Um, as you hear this, you guys you pass a patch of tropical rainforest, and in fact you see it suspiciously. So you see what you see. You catch some kind of like dark figure, not like an animal of any kind, but like a regular person sneaking, attempting to sneak their way through um into the jungle for some reason, trying not to be seen. But you manage to catch them in the corner. You manage to catch a glimpse of them as they do this.
So mother-in-law or sneaky figure?
I feel like we can track the sneaky figure in a bit. I think
Oh.
we got to handle the more
Well,
the problem that we probably can't kill with a sword. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the sneaky figure's gonna get away if we don't do it now. Your wife and mother-in-law will probably just be at home later having tea.
And you're right. I still got to figure out how I'm gonna break that because she's probably gonna want to talk to me. That's the problem. And the follow-up is where you come in. Yeah. You see, I see no reason why you two can't like each other and like share.
Oh, the alternate timeline where I steal your wife.
What? Gone down the path of Nathan because Nathan kind of stole Milton's girl. It sounds like.
Nah, I don't. I think
God.
it was more that Milton was my man rather than me being her girl. What you know what I mean? I missed the words.
I feel you though. Reciprocation.
Yes.
It's important.
Very interesting. Yes. So how do you proceed?
Off after the shadowy man. I reckon
Now you
Dahlia
want
sees it too.
invisibility.
Yeah, I think it'd probably be best.
We're
Can't
now
see me
both
coming
invisible.
if you can't see me. We still can't see each other, so we probably like
Yeah.
how do we do that?
How do you do what?
Not lose each other in the forest.
You roll a survival and then a snake.
We just hold hands.
Aw. Yeah, that does work.
That'll work.
That way we don't. Yeah, it's like a kid in a fucking supermarket. You don't want to lose them. Yeah, so
You say
survival
so.
That's
and the
probably
snake, you say.
I'm not great at survival.
I'm okay at survival, maybe.
Well, whoever makes the roll gets advantage since you're doing it together.
Oh, we're doing it together.
I'll give you advantage because I've only got a +1 to survive.
19.
19. Okay. And who's
Nice.
gonna? And so Matt, that means you're responsible for the stealth roll.
All right, I'm pretty sneaky.
How sneaky?
+9 sneaky.
Oh, it's more sneaky than me.
We'll say he's a rogue. I'd hope so.
19.
He's more sneaky than me, and I've got maximum dex.
It's practice.
Also, he's
Teach
a
you how to do that
rogue.
if you like.
No, oh wait, never mind. I'm not right. Sorry, I thought I was an idiot. But yeah, nice.
19.
19. Yes,
Yeah.
you managed to track. You managed to track the. It becomes very difficult as to track this man. As all of the sudden, almost seemingly at random, you notice that there isn't any more footprints, but there does become a lingering red fog,
Uh-oh.
leading you forward, what makes it pretty easy for you guys to stay undetected, as well as very easily track your way through this. Coming across what looks to be the an ancient burial of some kind. Did you see like an ancient door that's been cracked open only slightly with what looks to be a half broken statue with it with only the bottom half being recognizable, but just enough that you can see that the arms were crossed, probably in card to be crossed, as if some kind of like way like people are when they are laid to rest.
Hmm.
Red mist was strange though.
It's not the first time we've encountered red mist, is it?
No. I reckon it'd be the third.
Seems to be a lot of this around these islands. I can't get the fucking
Well,
voice.
Kinda decided to associate it with someone, so might want to tread carefully.
I mean, I'm not sure why. He seems like a lot of fun.
Common blood.
Yeah.
I don't like the cut of his jib. And he probably wants me dead. Us dead.
What do you guys do?
Well, I reckon we should check out this crypt. There might be something neat in there.
There's definitely something neat in there. After all, that's where there's red mist everywhere.
All right.
Oh, your common blood's not in
This
here.
doesn't happen for just a boring old grave.
That's true.
Yes. As you Biscuit, please don't be upset at me. But as you guys start to approach, you notice I need to hold on, I need to make a roll for this.
Concerned.
I'm very
Concerned Nathan noises.
Nah, concerned biscuit noises. What the fuck do you mean? Don't be mad at you.
4, 5, 6. As you see six small dragon-like creatures seemingly guarding this door.
Oh shit, the kobolds.
Yes.
Okay, now I get it.
I don't, they're just kobolds.
Well, you seem to be quite fond of them.
I'm fond of goblins, yet I still slaughter them by the millions.
Good point.
Right. But they're all red. They're all red ones. So I didn't know if you'd be upset because certain somebody.
Yeah, and Tog didn't get along with his fellow kobolds either.
Anyways, What do you guys do? They seem to be they seem to almost they don't really but they don't really seem to be bright red. They seem to be quite a dull red, which is why you didn't really notice them until they got closer. Until you guys got a little bit closer. What do you guys do?
Right, we got 3 ways we can deal with this. We got our invisibility, which we can sneak past. We could fight them, or I've got the spell hypnotic pattern. Which, hold on, let's get the fucking spell up again, so I can tell you exactly what it does. Yada yada, within a 30-foot cube, I can charm
Does it-
everyone within a 30-foot cube for 1 minute.
Question: Does it charm every? Okay, interesting. Does it just say everyone, or does it say like creatures? Like, what is its specific wording? Because that's important.
Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save,
Okay.
they become charmed, and while charmed, they are incapacitated and have a speed of 0.
Okay, cool.
It
I
lasts
think
for a
that sounds
minute.
like a great plan.
It has a range of 120 feet, and it has its own. It's a 30-foot cube. So as long as we're not within the cube, it's fine.
But do we have to go through the cube to get by?
Yeah, you kind of would.
No. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes.
Okay, so it's like a flash and charmed thing.
Oh,
It's
gotcha. Cool.
they're
Okay.
charmed, and then for 1 minute, they remain that way.
Like the confetti spray. Bamboozle!
Okay. All right. Is that what you want to do?
But they only maintain this charm for a minute.
Gotcha. Well, let's go ahead.
I
It
think.
doesn't matter.
It should be like
You're,
you to kill them all.
what
I
is that?
mean, we
12, right? 6
could.
times 2 is 12, I think. Yes. I'm sorry.
12 what?
Stupid. 12 d20s.
Jeez.
Oh.
Dartmouth?
Why is it 12 d20s? What the fuck?
Well, if there's 6 of them, and they each need to make a save, right? They need to make a save against you, right?
Yeah.
All right. What is the save number, by the way?
It should be 14, which I'm actually going to double check because after the level up, I want to make sure that's right. 8 pro charisma. Yeah, 14.
Okay.
And then if I'm still
Oh, actually, no,
invisible, I could
it's
probably line up
15.
the sneak attack.
It's fucking
Damn.
15. Sorry, it's 15. I'm an idiot.
Damn.
I never
God,
upped my spell attack bonus or spell save DCs when I leveled up.
oh my God. Okay.
So, no, it's 15.
Hold
Is
on.
attackers range 5 feet and also is throwing
Yes.
range? Okay. So it didn't
Yes.
say it on my sheet, and I'm like, the fuck?
20. Okay, 20. 20. Okay, 40, 39, 28,
I just
28,
get why
22,
there's 6 of
21.
them. Why 12 die? Because there's only 6 of them.
Because they each get an advantage.
Oh, for fuck.
And then they get
Yep.
then they get a certain amount because of reasons that you can't see at the moment.
Damn it.
But literally all of them, none of them rolled below a 20. So
None of them are charmed. They just have like a flashing, twisting pattern of colors over their
as they all
eyes.
like
Nothing happens.
as they all seem to ready their spears and axes.
Shit.
Well,
That didn't work.
am I still invisible? Or did it also wear off me when you did that?
probably. Hold on, let me just double check invisibility.
It's when you break concentration, does it wear off on somebody else or they make an action? So you didn't lose concentration, so no, but it did do you because you didn't lose concentration on him, but you did end the spell set. You did meet the
I'm
criteria
visible
to
at the
end.
very least.
Yeah, you're not invisible anymore, but he is. He's still invisible, but you are not because you cast a spell, and that meets the criteria for you making an action. So you no longer qualify for invisibility or invisibility, not invisibility. Blah. Sorry.
Well, shit, Bun.
Well, that's all right because I can probably line up a sneak attack since invisible is hidden. I know it's hidden.
Yes.
Remember, rogue sneak attack applies to attacks with advantage.
Yes, but there's also 6 of them, so keep that in mind.
That's one. I've got 2 pistols and a sword. I can throw a short sword to Dubois. It's my family sword.
If you throw
You've
a
got a
sword, that
rapier
counts as
and
an
a dagger
action,
and
and
a
then you
whip.
would lose your invisibility.
Well, yes, but that might come later. I'm sure I'll probably be uninvisible when I knife the first one.
Yes, that is true.
Besides, I've still got weapons.
Indeed.
A fucking rapier.
So yeah,
I
when did you
completely
guys
forgot
move?
about that.
I still have that pistol with 4 bullets.
To say, yeah, I don't know why you're trying to do all your stuff. She has things already.
I don't know why either. Why? Well, I reckon. Yeah, invisible Nathan's hand would just kind of slip out of hers as he goes around the side, and I guess I'll just try and get at the one that's furthest out on the flank.
Where this out on the okay, yeah. Please go ahead and roll to hit.
And that's with advantage, right?
Yep.
And I'll save me bonuses after the roll. Okay, 14 plus 7 is 21.
So 21 to hit. Is that a
Aye.
natural 20? Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Well, it was a nat 14. But I reckon
All right.
because that sneak attack, that'd be 3d6 plus 6.
Times 2.
I'm a moron. Because I forgot to put /roll.
You don't even have to put slash. You just go into you just press the circle thingies and it does it for you.
23 damage.
23 damage. Okay, how you want to do this?
So, like a specter, Nathan just kind of rematerializes from the invisibility behind him and plunges the short sword from his hip into the kobold's chest, just full heart stab, right beneath the
Okay,
sternum.
got you. As this happens, they all see every single one of that you just reappear. They see their fellow go down, and they all try attempt to stab you with a spear. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Does a 17 hit you?
It does.
Okay, cool. Does a 13 hit you?
No.
Okay. Does a 5 hit you?
No.
Does a 20 hit you? Not natural.
Yes.
Cool. Does
Okay,
a
so that's
15 hit
twice.
you?
Yes.
Cool, and that's all 5 of them. So you take. So spear is a D8.
Man's
So
getting slapped.
2. Not really. He's only getting hit by 3.
Well, yeah, that's why I said
The other 3
slapped
missed.
instead of absolutely devastated.
The other two, you mean?
If you just
Yeah.
roll.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then where's my D4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. You take 27 damage.
Uncanny dodge.
But
So
doesn't that only work
you
on one of the attacks?
I don't think so.
it does it and it does it by half. It lowers it
It
by
just
half, I
says you
believe.
can use a reaction to take half damage when hit by a foe that you see.
Yes,
A foe, that means one.
yeah.
So
Who did the most damage?
just subtract 8 from that.
All right, says 20, 15. Bet. I love that move.
Yeah.
I'm still learning how it works
Yeah, I'll go.
properly, but I love it.
I need everybody to go ahead and roll me initiative.
I thought so.
I thought so.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I gotta switch these two.
You're a fucking. Yeah, don't worry. I'm a tip. Sweet dreams are made of weeds. Who am I? Sorry, my playlist
Bro.
stopped. I had to press play again. This is my Dahlia mindset playlist. Shut up. And it's been
5,
working.
6,
I've been very
7.
Dahlia today.
All right. Alrighty. So, what was everybody's initiative so I can write it down?
11.
What?
2 seconds. I still setting something up real quick. Bear with me.
Right there.
Tony Foer,
25.
not 17.
Man is first with the 24.
Cue the fucking
And
kick my face.
hit was at 11. And then the Cobalts with a 6. All right, Matt, how you want to? You're first. Go ahead.
Well, I think first I got to swap out to my longsword, my saber.
Okay.
And then I think I'm just gonna open up and swing at the closest guy. Let's get this moving.
All right, please go ahead
You
and
know
roll
what?
the hit.
Before I do that, I think I'm gonna change my mind. Would I be able to use my offhand to shoot my pistol, or would I need dual wielding to do that?
You can do that, but it's with disadvantage.
Could I
And you
just
would need to
tuck my
roll.
sword under my arm and draw my pistol with my right hand?
I mean, either way. I mean, if you're gonna do that as your use, so you can do it as a bonus action. However, you will need to roll because, yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna. Would that be like a dex thing?
Yeah. What is it? Sorry. What
Oh,
are you
to
trying to do?
tuck my sword under my arm and open the fight with a shot from one of my pistols instead of stepping immediately into melee.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I've got a gun.
If you're not gonna, yeah, I got you. Yeah, if you want to use your gun, you can. I thought you were gonna use your sword and your gun in tandem.
No, not at the same time. No, I'm just gonna have the sword ready, tucked up under my arm, so I could just grab it and drop my pistol if I need.
Okay, I got
It'll
you.
be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. That you can do.
All right, bet. So, pistol attack instead on still the closest guy, because I guess he's just right in front of me, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay. 17 to hit.
That hits.
And D16s aren't a thing. So 18 damage. Damn, max damage.
18. How you want to do this?
Oh, it was 13.
Oh, yeah. Either way, how you want to do this?
So out goes the sword, but instead of jumping into melee, he almost slashes it around, but in a much slower manner to tuck it up under his arm, drawing his pistol and leveling it on the kobold in front of him, blowing about a thumb-sized hole through his chest, as it's about a 45 caliber pistol.
As you do this, it as the bullet goes through it, almost like it seems to go in effortlessly, as if there is no bone or anything there. As it goes through this cobalt, he just turns straight. He goes from he turns straight into like this a goo. Like he just becomes a dull brown goo
Ugh.
of dead stuff. And it's not any like there is some cobalt in there with like a cobalt like face and some teeth, but not anything but there isn't really any but there's like a bunch of it isn't like all cobalt, I should say. It's a it's a bunch of different stuff.
That reminds me, we gotta get Dubois some ammo. Maybe another pistol while we're at
I
it.
don't even have proficiency in firearms.
We can remedy that. You know, a little bit of teaching.
I mean, when I multi-class, I get proficiency in martial weapons. So if it counts there, then whatever. I don't
They
need
do.
guns.
They are in martial range.
What? It's
Sure
still
you do.
considered a range. It's more considered a range weapon than it is a martial weapon.
Yeah. More importantly, what's next?
Right? It is
Yeah,
your
I
turn,
guess.
Biscuit. I mean, unless Matt wants to do anything else.
Oh no, I end my turn. That's all I got.
Yeah, Biscuit, it's your turn, bud.
All right. Time to just pull out the rapier and go lunge at the nearest enemy.
All right. Please roll
Yeah.
the hit.
Good.
My blitz attack kind of worked well. I'm proud of myself.
Ooh, 27.
Pat pat. Ooh.
27?
If
Natural
only I was
20
a
or
champion. No, it was a 19. If only I was a champion fighter already, then I would have a crit, but I don't.
That was
what did
Point
you
is
say? It was
27.
a 19? What do you mean? 19 is a crit. What are you talking about, Willis?
No, 19's only a crit for champion fighters.
No,
no.
it's
You
not.
as champion fighter, you crit on 18, 19, and 20. That's what Sindri did.
Oh, okay, that's how you do it then. Okay, that's how it works then. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna do a
Okay,
hell
bro.
of a lot of damage then.
What's up?
I said I'm gonna do a hell of a lot of damage then. Is this double the roll or double the end result?
It's double the end result. So you times the end result, including your your with your modifier times 2. So you roll normally, you get the
No, I've
normal
done,
amount, then you
yeah,
times that
in
down.
that case, I've done 12 damage because I rolled a natural 1 on my damage dice.
Okay.
So yeah, I've done 12 damage.
All right, sounds good to me. How you want to? You done 12 damage? Ooh,
Yep.
All right. As you do this, as you stab, how you want to like stab your rapier?
It's like I do a forwards bunny hop with the rapier pointing forwards,
As it
straight at the kobold.
it just go straight into it. Oh, as just black ooze starts to seep out of every orifice of this kobold. As you get a good look at its eyes, and its eyes follow husks and growing and glowing bright red.
Ah, it's a zombie.
No,
Basically
no
a zombie.
No zombie.
Not alive in the traditional sense.
I think that's fair to say.
Anyways, yeah, what's going on? What do you do next?
But I don't really have any bonus actions. So that kind of has to be it. This is why I need a multi-class, so I have more stuff to do in fights.
All right, cool.
Yep.
Does a oh shit! God damn it! Give me 1 second. I dropped my dice.
Brimbo.
Does a 17 hit you?
I'm lucky.
What?
You can also spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20 and then choose whether the attack uses the attacker's roll or yours. Basically, I make the attacker re-roll his attack.
Cool. He rolled a natural 20. Fuck you.
On his re-roll?
Yes!
Well, luckily, he takes whichever one is lower, so...
Wait, does the 17 hit you?
Yes.
Either way.
And we've come full circle.
My AC is 16.
Damn. Okay. 19,
We need to go to
20,
town and get me
21,
some
22,
new dex-based
23.
armor.
Does a 23 hit you?
Me too, Duba.
Matt, does a 23 hit you?
Yes, 23 does hit me.
Okay,
I need some armor too.
Wait a minute.
They lost their
Wait,
inspiration.
1 minute.
6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
Oh, I said, wait a minute.
You take 18 damage, Matt.
Is that in 1 attack?
Yup.
You know what's coming.
And Ben Biscuit, as it drops its spear and takes out a dagger and goes ding. As you take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You take 8 damage.
Okay, can we go back in time? Because I wanted to use silvery barbs on the one attacking Nathan with his 23. That's why I said, wait a minute. Then you kept going.
Okay.
Yeah, he just has to re-roll his d20 and use the lower roll.
Didn't you just use that?
No, I used one of my lucky points on myself.
Either way, does 15, 16, 17, 18. Does a 19 hit you still?
Yes.
So he still takes the same amount of damage.
But I take 9 damage because uncanny dodge.
Right? I'm pretty sure you can only use that once per short rest, I think.
No. It just says you can use a reaction to take half damage when hit by a foe that you see. It's at will, it seems.
Gotcha. Cool. That's okay.
I'm very fond of that. But I mean, you got like multiple people to hit me, so I'm still not Neo.
I know.
It only works on the first one. I dodged the first one just into the second. It's
yeah. So against something that does powerful single hit attacks, it's amazing.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's still cool. I want to like get it in my brain and be all like, use that.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to remember Silvery Barbs and Lucky. And both of them fucking failed.
They didn't fail, they're just rolling good.
Yeah, so my Lucky and my Silvery Barbs failed.
Well, that's alright. I'm still doing okay.
I love the fact that the initial line of the Lucky feat is, you have inexplicable luck that seems to kick in at just the right moment. No, it fucking doesn't. We were rolling amazing until we're in combat. Now we're rolling bad.
I think we're okay. We're rolling. We're rolling okay.
All right, that's their turn.
Oh, am I up?
Yes.
Oh well, I've got another pistol. And is there only one left?
There's two.
Okay, so
The
and I
one by
think
this
doesn't Doob have one like skewered?
Yes, and it's like oozing. It looks like it could die at any second.
So I think I'm gonna shoot the fresh one. She seems to
That's the
have
one
that
by
under
you.
control. Alrighty, and wait, don't trip on my computer.
Oh,
What?
I almost tripped on my computer as I walked over towards my keyboard.
that's a crime.
I thought you were talking to your cat.
Nah. Is that plus? Okay. I don't know if I got it. 23.
23.
Nah, 17.
Hit. Okay. Yep. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Nope. D10 plus. No, that's 3. I'm a goober. 8 damage.
How much damage?
8.
8. Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty. Ooh.
So I don't think that kills,
No, it does not.
but I am going to use my bonus action to reload.
Two. Key. All right. Key. All right.
And then
Whoa.
tuck it back in my belt and go back to the sword and my turn.
Okay. Biscuit, it's your turn.
Let's see if I can make this thing fucking die, or if I'm gonna roll so bad it lives with 1 HP.
You got this,
Right,
broski.
that was a loud firework. I was about to do one thing, and then I thought, no. They succeeded those rolls before. I'm not risking it again. So it's literally just pull the rapier out, and then I'm just gonna kick the bastard.
All right.
I don't care. I'm using the kick.
Hey, at least you're using race ability.
I know it's a race ability that for some reason I can only do once per long rest, but whatever.
That's probably one hell of a wallop it's got.
Okay, that's apparently a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Thank God. Now it has to make a dex save of 13 to see if it gets sent flying backwards.
And that's why and that is exactly why you can only do it once per long rest. Also,
Is the damage plus a modifier? I assume it's plus the same modifier as everything else.
was it say it?
I don't know because I've got my fucking abbreviated version. Whatever. I'm pretty sure this thing's got 1 health. Okay, now I need to check if there's a modifier because I rolled a 1 on the damage. D&D. Scroll down. Roll again. Scrolling. It doesn't specify that it gains any damage. It just says a 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
So did I just not kill this thing?
How you want to do this?
Well, considering how badly I've just fucking rolled the damage, it's like I imagine my rapier's still in this sludge of a creature. So I just go like, ugh, and kick it off. Like, you know how when you like get a bit of dirt on your shoe or mud on your shoe, so you sort of shake your shoe off? I basically like kick it doing that, like, ugh, ugh, ugh. No, except I don't have a shoe.
Yes. All right, it is dead. There is one left.
Oh fuck, there's still one more.
Yep.
All right.
God,
Yeah,
I got it.
I realized what I can use my fucking bonus action for. I'm gonna do a fucking spin, give the captain a wink, and give him bardic inspiration,
Hey.
Hey,
which is a D8.
very, very key.
That's the real thing I need to remember as a bot. I need to keep remembering. Oh yeah, I can inspire. Fuck.
Can fuck?
I mean, I can do that, but
But who?
just because I have the physical ability to doesn't mean I have the opportunity to.
What? Go out, Biscuit.
All the
I missed that a
songs
little
of
bit.
the playlist to be playing right now. It's fucking Hentai Girl.
Oof.
I want my own dying world.
All right,
I was
question. Does a 25 hit you?
me?
Who is this hitting?
Yes, you.
Silvery
Yes.
Bob!
Okay.
Make him reroll! And he takes the lower one.
I mean, he already rolled with advantage, and he rolled two T20s. He rolled two 20s back to back.
Cool, I don't know how that applies to Silvery Bobs.
He's already taken his rolls. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's a 14 hit you?
Yeah, 14 is my AC, so yes.
Yes. Cool.
How do I have more AC than you? What the fuck?
I'm wearing leather armor.
6,
I've
7,
got
Wearing
like
leather
more.
armor.
9, 10.
Probably because you have a higher dex.
All right, you take 10 damage.
All right.
Christ.
I'll not do it this time. I'll take my damage.
Well, you just had a reaction. You don't get a reaction every time something attacks you.
This is true, but this is the last one.
And then we're out of
So,
combat and we have unlimited spell slots and I have healing.
oh, but that's not where I was going with that. So if this is the last one,
Yes, and then
Oh.
and then hold on, he's not done yet. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Does a 20 hit you?
yes, Jesus, how many attacks do these kobolds have?
Well, they have
He's
two. Technically, they have 2 attacks.
fucking action surge kobold.
Go for me.
As it leaps forward, I need you to make me a Constitution save, please.
Oh.
Oh, Matthew.
Okay, I'm pretty good at that.
As you notice, its 2 front incisors grow. Its eyes turn red, and with the desperation of knowing it's about to die, it leaps on you, bites down on your neck, and I need you to make me a Constitution save.
Oh,
19.
No.
Okay.
I'm confident in that
Oh,
result.
the fucking vampires. I just figured it out.
Roll me a. Can you roll me a survival save, please?
So if that's just my survival score, that'd be a +1. A natural fucking 20. +1, 20, 21.
As you feel this, as you feel his teeth sink into your neck, you rip the goblin out. As it turns into sludge below you. As you notice this, this reddish venom spraying out of its teeth, almost the color of blood, but like not really. It's different enough that you could tell that it's not blood and more of like a venom springs out as you toss it. As it turns into goop, biscuit. I need you to roll me a dex save. A dex, yeah, or an athletics check, or a dex save, either one.
Dex save because I'm good at those. Athletics I'm bad because it's strict saves. Fuck you, a dex check. Natural
Check.
fucking 20 for a 25.
As you notice this venom coming towards you, you jump out of the way, exhausted. Your legs throbbing from the kick you just did. but you somehow managed to muster up enough strength to move out of the way.
Basically, I just did hop, skip, and a jump. My other race ability.
Kind of. Not really.
Little bastard just
yes
tried to
and
bite
no.
me.
Are you saying this in character or out of character?
In character. The little bastard tried to bite me. No.
This kid!
What the fuck? What's so fucking funny?
I feel like that was a perfectly reasonable reaction.
Yeah. Yeah. It just was like, fucking bit me.
It's the way you said.
I tried to
It
come
was-
up with a response, but yeah. I suck.
Oh, well, I was going to be all like swashbuckler and rockish audacity, but he's dead. I think.
So what do
We
you
got
guys do
scurvy.
now?
I guess, unless we want to, well, I should take a minute to reload my other pistol. So I only reloaded one. Put that back.
We haven't killed this thing yet, have we?
Well, he said it turned into goo, so I guess it's like death
Oh, right.
throes.
Okay, that's fine then. In that
I
case,
mean, if
if
it's
we're
still
out of
intact,
combat
I'll give it
now,
another stab. Like,
if we're out
No,
of
it's
combat
dead.
now, good.
all
Then
right, then.
we're out of combat. I'm just gonna start cure woundsing us.
The
Wah 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 wah.
Yeah, definitely being as handsy as possible.
That's fine. It is a path of no resistance.
His hands going all over you as you're healing.
I've had worse healing in my days.
I just imagine, like, even once the healing's done, I just keep going.
Almost choked on my vape.
How
There
do
it
you
is.
how do you choke on your vape?
By
It
being shit.
it like recondenses as you exhale it because you exhale it too hard. And then it's kind of like what Biscuit was saying earlier with the drink.
Bro breathed too hard, he couldn't breathe.
I'm good. All right. This shit was funny.
Okay, now
So
what?
is that like, do I restore all of my health for that? I was
Well, since we're allowed infinite spell slots outside of battle, yes.
Yes.
okay. Just making sure. Oh, not the damage button. No, no.
Yeah, like I just
No,
envision it's
no.
just a combination of cure wounds and healing words. For those healing words are, my, you got some mighty fine muscles and such.
Why, thank you, Mr. Watt.
Compliments.
Huh.
What?
That gash on my side healed up nicely.
Yes. Although, as always, they do leave scars.
Of course. Every scare is a story.
Fortunately, I can hide mine because I'm furry.
Well, shall we delve further into the tomb and see what secrets it holds?
My brain wanted to say I, but in the southern accent, and I was like, I can't do that.
Why?
I can't go I in the southern accent.
Try.
No,
It ain't that hard.
I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Now that you want me to, I'm not doing it.
Resistance. Not as typing.
Where?
Anyway.
In the dice channel. Damn, y'all rolling good as fuck when I'm not there. LMFAO.
Okay. All right. All right. What do you guys do now?
Into the hole, I guess.
Okay.
Onwards. I've still got me
Um.
sword out. I don't trust this place no more. Well, no longer for the reasons I did it first. Now I just associate red fog with bad things, I think.
I'm pretty sure that that's kind of the idea.
I was
Yeah.
associating
Kind of.
it with like in Blood's presence because I recalled him like using it to get away during the whole like encounter underneath the tavern.
Yep.
His presence might still be here because, after all, we scared the clown, and then there was a flash of Blood's face, and the clown was gone, and there was a fire. And then we followed a mysterious figure into the woods. It may have just been the clown running away.
It might have been because I'm not
Therefore,
really sure I see Captain Blood and like strange constructs of kobolds being related.
I mean, their eyes were glowing red, and their
Yes,
venom
but
was red.
I don't
And
know.
I want
Maybe he's
Blood
some kind
dead.
I'm just letting you guys talk.
But this is deliberation. We don't know.
We're just going into the hole. We need to find out.
Yes.
Onwards.
And this
They
new
was
girl is
probably
not staying
protecting
outside the
something.
hole.
Does
But I don't feel
everybody
like
have
this is
dark
like
vision,
a
right?
cave. More like it's more like a structure. You know.
Yeah.
Yes. But with that, I'm gonna actually do something very interesting that I kind of want to try out.
Oh, shit.
Um.
Don't do a randomly generated cave. I did that once and it sucked.
That's because you had sucky options, biscuit.
That's because I
Uh.
suck.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
I
already know
certainly
this.
do suck quite a lot and quite deep.
But okay. Who
Oh,
wants
I
to go
don't care.
first?
You got
Matter
that
of
on
fact,
recording, bud.
who wants to roll six? I need a D6 roll, please.
D6 key.
Oh god, I hate my brain. My brain just went D6. I have. Oh.
Later, there will certainly be steam to burn off.
Hey, I like steam engines. I'm in a weird place mentally the last like fucking week. Not a bad one, just a weird one.
Biscuit, when are you ever in a normal state of mind? All of your state of minds are weird.
But that's kind of a good thing, in
No one
my
said it wasn't.
experience.
Yeah, no one said it wasn't. Anyways, what do you got? Who rolled and what?
My man, it's Charlie Chaplin on the fucking train. I got a 5.
5? Okay.
Yes.
As you push open the as you push open the door, the entrance, along the side of the wall, you see ancient depictions of of great fighters of old, carved into these stones. And in the front, you see three doorways. One, one with a foggy like output. One, um, one with a carving of what looks to be a man's open mouth around the door.
Ooh.
His head and then his mouth around the door. And the other
Okay, that's
one is
the
just a
Vor door when you
normal,
go.
and the one to the right is just a normal wooden door.
So we've got the fog door, the Vor door, and the door.
Don't forget about Mordor.
No, there's
No,
no
there's
more.
no more doors behind one of these doors.
Um,
I say either the fog door or the normal door.
yeah, I don't like the
Fog
look of that
door is
mall.
most likely to be connected to the fog thing, whereas the normal door is more likely to be just the normal door. But I don't like the more door. More as in MAW.
Yeah, I don't like the way. Yeah, no, I don't like that face. So
Which
would
door
I
do you
be
guys
able to
see?
like peek in? I think the normal doorway. That's like open it and look inside.
Yeah, first things first. Are they openable doors, or are they like locked?
I figure like the other two are just like open doorways. One is, I
No,
guess, really dark.
I mean the one with the mouth is has a steel door behind it. It's just the door is like being almost looking as if it's being consumed.
Num num.
Biscuit, can you roll me a 3d4s, please?
3d4s.
Yes.
224.
224. Can you re-roll one of those twos for me?
The bear. 1.
One.
Why
Okay,
didn't you
good.
just get me to roll 1d4 and choose the 3 I didn't roll?
Because I wanted to make you roll a bunch of dice. Because rolling dice is fun.
It's the bot. It's not fun.
Well, you have the option to use your normal dice, and you choose not to. That's not on me. That's on you. All right. So, which door? You guys chose the wooden door. Um, as you go up to the wooden door, you know, can you send me your rolls again, Biscuit?
124.
1 and 2 and 4. Okay. You notice what looks to be a note with a dagger stabbed into the front of the door.
I feel like I should take a minute to read this note.
Yeah, you're more likely to be able to read the language. I know one language.
Yeah. As you open the door, as you like open the note, it just says, "Don't believe her lies" on it.
Well, I am not lying. I'm standing.
Don't follow that up, Nathan. All right.
I just like to imagine whenever Dahlia makes like a pun, she just whips out the pan flute and does like a just like a little riff.
It's like fucking Seinfeld. Bow.
Okay, so what do you do with this information? Anything?
Well, I assume it's referring to who's behind the door.
Yeah, if it was referring to me, that's fucking weird.
I'm not really inclined to believe that Dubois been lying to me. That
Okay.
makes me nervous.
No. I haven't been lying. I'm just fuck. I hate myself so. Like I
Oh,
said,
I
I'm
get it.
insane right now.
What? All right. Do you guys enter or what?
Oh, yeah.
I shall open the door.
Hey, we opened the door, laddie.
Uh, as you open the door, it's very weird. Your dark vision can't really see through the darkness of this room. It's just so dark that your dark vision doesn't even really take effect. And as you step in to it, the door shuts behind you. As all of a sudden, um, as all of a sudden, the room lights up with torches all along the walls. Uh, as you see a woman lying there, you see a stone carving of a woman holding some kind of scale. Uh, it with carved into like the woman's like chest area or like lower like stomach area. You see the door for the next room, but it has no handle with a blue magical sheen on it. You notice that there seems to be a few a few chests along the sides, uh on the left and the right side of the room.
Oh fuck! It's a puzzle.
What do you guys do?
It's pretty clear that the chests contain the key to the door. Not necessarily a literal key, but the way to open the door is in one of these chests, and somehow the quote woman is lying about something. It's a statue, right?
Yeah, it is a statue with a. It is a statue, and it has a weight on it. Like you know those like scales, like where you put one thing on one side and then the other side goes up, and then you put something on the other side and it kind of balances out.
Yes.
Like,
Do you guys want to do any kind of perception or anything else like that?
yes.
I
I'm
should
not sure
probably
exactly what.
perceive. I'm perceiving the statue. This is if there's any clue to solving this mystery, it's the statue.
Okay. Are you just doing
Okay.
a general an investigation, Matt, or are you doing like a specific investigation like Biscuit?
But I'm doing like a general perception, like a broad scan of the room to see if anything would like jump out as like this. Hey, this is what to do. If that
Yeah, I'm
makes
just
any sense.
specifically circling the bloody statue.
Okay.
And I got
I got
24.
fucking 13, and I'm sad.
You got a what, Matt?
24.
Okay. 24 and Biscuit, you got a 13.
Yep.
As you look at the statue, you notice that the carvings uh have has the same blue sheen to them um as the door does. As well as this scale looking as if it most definitely does work.
I'm very tempted to just say fuck it and cast a spell magic.
I'm not sure.
That's if it
It
will
might
do.
work.
There's a functioning scalemajig. First things first, I'm gonna like push down on the scalemajig to see what
Okay.
happens.
Which side? As you press on down on it, the other side goes up, and her face opens, and she starts to get as one side goes more up than the other side. You notice her expression change and becomes very angry as her mouth starts to open, and a very viscous, almost not like liquid, starts to slowly drip from her mouth.
Right, let's stop doing that and press the other side.
As you stop, the mouth closes, and the viscous substance gets retracted up into her mouth. As the same thing happens on the other side.
I've got a bit of an idea because I figure I might have like seen this.
You can roll a history check. Oh, I mean,
No, I
sorry.
mean
Yes,
like as it's happening. Like
yes. Yeah. I realized what you meant after I said
Bro has perceived. Bro has to roll to remember 3 seconds ago.
that. I thought you were talking about like past wise, not like just a second. And then I was like, oh wait a minute, no. Why would he be talking about past?
because I've already said that like Nathan's never seen this before. But
Right. Yes, Nathan does see this.
he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out 2 gold pieces.
Yeah.
And he sets one on either side of the scale.
Hold on. I wanna tell you your stuff first
Ah,
before
all
you
right,
do
bet,
that.
bet.
Yeah. So because you rolled super high, so I wanted to tell you your perception in case that changes your mind. Um you see as you're like doing more of an inspection than before, you notice on the wall is and very elegant uh authoritative writing um is written in a very and like you know how blood looks when it gets like super old, that like black color?
Like that, like
Coagulant.
dried almost rust.
Yes, it looks like that. Um as it carves out as it spells out the word as it spells out the phrase, balance is the only true way to live. Balance is life, is death. Balance is the only way to make your
Oops.
way through. with like a little quote where just like the little line that like people do to indicate a quote at the end of a
Hmm.
phrase. The woman.
Well, it's very clear that that's the lie. Or at
It's
least
got to be.
part of it is.
On the other wall, you see, in balance is the way to true happiness, true freedom. All that is here and all that will be. Chaos reigns supreme, as nature is never as it seems. Line, the woman.
Fuck.
Oh, so we're playing the game of one of us tells the truth and the other lies. I hate this game. Last time I played that, the joke is that last time I played that game, I shot a feller, but you know.
Now, the real
Also,
answer is you just go up and say, "Did you sleep with his wife?"
you notice how a few of these chests don't quite look the same. Uh, about 4 of them have chains connecting to the floor, and about the other 4 don't. And you notice that on both sides, as if some of them are bolted to the ground and some of them are not.
Are these chests locked?
No, they're very clearly opened.
Oh, so they're just like sitting open, empty.
Well, they're not open, but they don't look, but they have no lock on them, so they
Ah,
can
I
be
see.
opened. They're closed, but
Yeah.
they can be opened.
Yeah, and you can see it because it's like got the hook where you would like put a padlock on, but there's no padlock.
Right, exactly.
So I guess just like the first one on the right, very slowly lift up the latch and start to open it.
I could open it with my mage hand from a distance if you'd like.
I think that's a better idea. That's as he puts the lid back down.
Oof. Okay.
The elegant, dexterous, nimble mage hand goes and opens the lid.
Yeah, I get to make some rolls. As the mage hand opens the chest. Uh, out hops out hops a small brown bunny.
What?
Out hops a small brown bunny.
Dahlia is immediately conflicted.
Nathan just kind of looks confused.
The mage hand will poke the rabbit.
Tries to bite the mage hand and hops into a corner, scared and afraid.
Why is the rabbit down here?
I can talk to it.
How?
It can't talk to me, but I can talk to it.
How was that?
College of Eloquence, universal speech. You gain the ability to make your speech intelligible to any creature for an hour. But they don't become intelligible to me.
Ah.
So I can talk to it, but it can't talk to me.
Okay, what do you say then, Biscuit?
It's only if I do it. I don't know yet. Because I could just
Yeah.
animal handling the bastard, because I'm also a rabbit.
I mean, you don't know if there's anything else in there.
Yeah, but Nathan can investigate the chest. This is a
Yeah,
bunny. This is my domain. I'm gonna animal handling the rabbit.
I guess I'll like look back into the box, like just like peer over into it.
You see, as you peer over into it, you see a dagger and a stone tablet.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, not the binding of Isaac.
What?
I made a reference to the Bible. Never mind. We're carry on.
I mean, I thought it was implying that we sacrificed the rabbit.
So was I. That's why I said, "Oh no, not the binding of Isaac."
That's the bit that confused me. It's like, what does this have to do with that roguelike game, Binding of Us?
No, not that.
Was everybody just talking about me, bro?
But
The
also, I'm
first
gonna
one.
activate. I'm gonna activate Fear of the Fluff to get advantage on my roll because I rolled a fucking 4 on my
So-
animal handling.
Does it say anything on this stone tablet, or is it just like a piece of slate?
It's a. It doesn't say anything on the tablet, but it does have an engraving in the dagger. Blood reveals all.
So, my advantage roll I
Balance.
got by using my ability was worse. So that's a 7 on the animal handling.
You try to comfort it to come forward, but it just stays there in fear. You guys now have what is 8 times 2? God damn
8
it! My
times 8
brain
is
is
16.
6. You now have 15 more boxes left. Or
That's a
15
lot of
more chests.
boxes.
A lot of chests.
Okay. I thought you were
This
about to
has a
say you have
very
16
simple
more minutes to.
solution. This has a very simple solution.
Yeah, but from Raven's campaign with the Midwich thing, I know that even the most obvious puzzle, you put a group of idiots together, they're not gonna solve it.
Which is why I'm going to tell you to not overthink this.
But
don't
I'm
want to
gonna
sacrifice
return
the
to my
money.
initial thought before I come upon the it's like balance is life, balance is death. Maybe she's lying about how she means that. Maybe she doesn't mean the scale. But you know what? I'm gonna try this just in case, and we're gonna like put the 2 coins, like a coin on either side of the scale, but be ready to take them off if the same
Are you going to use
ooze.
Are you going to use the same coins? Or are you going to use different coins? Like different
Uh,
kind of coins. Are you going to use like 2 gold coins, or gold and a silver coin, or gold or a silver and a copper coin, because they each weigh different.
yeah, I'm gonna use like 2 gold coins of like equal.
Yeah.
All the coins would be the same, I think. Like
What?
the well, no, like the same size piece of silver would probably. Wait, no, the coin sizes would be different because I think it's all still 1 ounce. No, because the copper is half. Anyway,
So you put 2 golden coins on there. The
yeah, just
glowing gets more intense. But that's the only thing that happens.
I put another gold coin on either side.
We're
On
just
both
increasing
sides.
the weight on both sides.
Yes, I'm just keeping it equal weight.
The gold Nothing happens.
No, this time there's no increase in glow.
Eh,
Nothing
I'll
happens
take
to the scale. However, you notice the woman's face becomes sad.
so
As a
imbalance.
similar as a tear made of out of that similar viscous material start to appear under her eye and slowly drip down, as it's just one continuous stream in this very thick liquid.
Blood reveals all.
Could I like reach out and like touch the statue, like where the trail is coming down? And just reach out and like put
You
my
could.
finger.
I mean, it's too high up for you guys for you to touch the stream. I mean, you can touch the air, like you could touch like by where it's coming down. It looks like it's going to come right down on the door.
Hmm. I'm just gonna like wait for a minute and like see if maybe it does something with the door when it gets there.
Uh, I need you guys to make me a wisdom save.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
I was about to be a friend to the rabbit. Hmm.
13.
13?
I'm lucky.
Okay.
I'm not.
I say I'm lucky when I'm using luck. Fuck. Fortunately, I used the higher roll. 10.
10. As you guys just hear a loud screech coming from her, you both take 2 points of necrotic damage as this viscous material touches the blue streaks on the door, as it seems to be overtaking the magic that was there.
Take
I
the
feel like
coins
I
off
should-
the thing.
Yeah, just snatch both sides at the same time. Yoink!
As you do that, the viscous material gets sucked back up into her eyes, and the blue magic begins to recover.
Okay, don't do that. Ow, my head.
First things first. Time to activate universal speech and get this rabbit to be nice. To be my friend.
Okay.
Now it can understand me for an hour. So I'm gonna be like, it's alright, little fella, we ain't gonna hurt you. Just wanna
You need
get
to
you
roll
out of
me
this
an
dark.
animal handling check with advantage.
Why would it be animal handling? I'm persuading it!
Because it's an animal. You can't persuade an animal.
I've made it understand me!
It doesn't matter. It's an animal.
I can
It's still
bribe it with
considered animal
crackers.
handling check.
I've got some hardtack in my bag, I think.
That's fine. 16.
It does seems less scared, but it's still sticking to its corner.
Fuck. I'm not using my last lucky. I need that.
Do you? Do you
I'm
really?
using so many things.
All right, what do you guys do now?
No, I feel like I want to go pick up that dagger and then like turn over the stone plate. I'm guessing it's blank on the back too.
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
Biscuit has an idea, because didn't the knife say blood reveals all?
Oh,
Yep.
that's what I was about to say. And then I
Yeah,
was
so I
about
was
to
going
make
to
an
take my
Arcana
own
check.
dagger and get a bit of blood from my own hand and just like try dripping that on the door.
I don't know if that will work.
Maybe it won't work. Maybe it will work. It's just a matter of give it a flick of some blood to see what happens.
Okay, you please take 1 point of damage. As nothing happens to the door when you throw the blood just slides off. This magical blue coating. If it's not balanced, what else could it be? And also, who said it wasn't balanced?
There's already weights on those scale, didn't you say?
Hey, you know what we haven't tried?
Hmm?
What?
What if I put 2 coins back on the scale, on one on either side? Because that seemed to just make the magic glow, right?
Yeah.
And then I try to push the door. Does it open?
Roll me a athletics or acrobatics check, please. Actually, no, it's athletics, please, or acrobatics. My bad.
I'm gonna go athletics on that.
See,
9.
damn,
Oh.
bro. You get as you touch it, you get pushed back. You get pushed back 15 feet and fall on your ass.
I'm going to do the obvious and try a different box.
Yeah, see if the second one's worth it.
Just going to go to the next box along from the rabbit box.
Okay.
And I'm
you-
gonna go back to the dagger from that box and prick my finger and then drip it on the stone.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and let Biscuit know what happens to his thing, and then I'm gonna let you know what happens for your thing. Biscuit,
Send it, broski.
as you open
With my mage
up
hand at a
this
slight distance,
chest,
like before.
yes, you just see all of a sudden as jewels and gold coins spill out onto the floor, overfilling this chest.
Holy fuck.
And for you, as Nathan pricks his finger and drops the blood using the dagger onto the plate, he sees a letter appear.
That's just 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to smear that thing in blood.
Well, I guess I should check out this letter.
Fortunately, we're out of combat.
The letter?
Yes.
Okay. Is A.
Why are you laughing like you know what this is?
No, I'm laughing because you want to know what the singular letter is.
Well, I thought I meant like letter as in like a piece of paper.
No. It was a singular letter
okay.
appeared.
Your drop of blood has landed on this plate, and it's basically like you've revealed a bit of invisible ink. So you've got to coat the plate in blood to see the whole message. Fortunately, I can keep healing us, so let's get some of your blood.
He looks at his thumb, and then at his palm, and up at Dubois. Fuck it. And he grabs hold of the blade, just...
I mean, if we were at the right point in the lunar cycle, I would have ample amounts to just use.
Oh my god. Yes, you take please, you take 5 points of additional damage as you squeeze the blade. You hear a holy sound. Like like those like
yes, it's the Halo theme.
Coming from the blade as your blood seeps into the core of the blade and drips from your hand onto this plate, revealing the whole message. And revealing a phrase. Imbalance is the key.
For fuck's sake.
Is the key.
Trust the pain.
Oh shit.
So I feel like I should pick this up and like show it to Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
Trust the pain? That sounds like we just have to let the goo touch the door and just break through the pain.
But it says imbalance is the key.
And the goo did go into the door while in balance.
In balance, as in not balanced, not in balance as is balanced.
Yeah, I know. It was balanced when she was sad and crying.
Yes, but it wants it to be imbalanced, so we only put coins on one side. Hold on, speaking of coins, fuck it out. It's like he like reaches down and pulls his coin purse, which is a bag of holding. It's the same one that I got from the bank. So like, start loading this. Start loading this.
Now I got my own. I just hold out my own bag of holding.
That's not what I meant. I said I'm going to hold it open. You start heaving that money that's laying all over the floor into this bag.
I just imagine at this point, I just sort of... I'm looking at him with my bag of holding in one hand as my mage hand starts picking up the gold and moving it into my bag of holding.
As your mage hand does this, you notice as it just turns to dust as it touches the void that is your bag of holding.
Well, like I thought, this ain't real.
There's hope. He starts picking up like as many gems and pearls as he can, just like, and putting them in his pockets instead of the bag.
You're gonna have some pockets full of dust there, sunshine.
Pockets full of sand. This won't be the first time.
It's not sad.
I got scales. Tritons don't chafe.
You have scales?
as you
Kind of.
feel all of your
Kinda.
as you feel all of your pockets, you just feel as they just get immensely heavy and your pants begin to sag as you notice sand starts to drip out of your pockets.
Well, I guess you should reach for.
What?
To answer that question, so and a lot of places, I guess, but like on his shoulders and like inner thighs, I guess, places that would
Oh.
chafe.
Wait, huh?
Talking about
I
tritons and
didn't even ask a
scales.
question. I hadn't even asked a question. I was just like,
I'd assume
guess-
tritons are slightly scaled, not like
I
entirely, but they have like
I just
patches of
assumed
it
they would
places.
sort of more
Yeah.
sort of rubbery and slick like sharks and dolphins.
I
Yes.
feel like my
Anyway,
front would be, but my back would be more.
what do you guys do now?
But if the
Well,
treasure is fake for us to take, what if it's usable on the scales?
Hey,
that's probably what we're supposed to do. I guess he would like outturn his pockets and
as you
Out
do
comes the
this,
dump all the
sand.
sand out.
as the sand as you dump all the sand out, it turns from sand into these coins again, back into coins, gems, and pearls.
Are they just like
He
normal
just
looking coins, or are they special coins?
They're just normal looking coins, except they all have the woman's face on them.
Bro, she's the queen.
No, Biscuit. She's the woman.
Chip chip. Right. Well, next box, I guess. Darlie is just
Yeah.
opening the boxes.
Okay.
no, we might as well see what's in these boxes first.
All right. You open the next box. I need you open the next box, and it. Uh, can you roll? Can you roll me a dex, please? An acrobatics or athletics, please.
Acrobatics, because I'm not athletic in the slightest. 25. Suck it.
Number
As you go to open,
25.
as you seem to have gained trust in these chests, you actually go to open the next one yourself. But as you do so, as the top of it comes up, you see what looks to be a giant tongue start to spring out, and the top of the thing, at the top of the chest closes, trying to crush your hand. But you're able to do a very very graceful backflip and protect your hand and your body from being eaten
Fucker's
by
a
this
mimic.
chest. And then
I
it
nearly
goes.
got dark souled.
I've only ever heard of such creatures. I don't think I've ever seen one.
It's not attacking us. No initiative, right? It's just.
No, it just went back to when it normally. It just went
This
back
one of the
to.
ones that was like chained,
Yes,
and the other two weren't.
yes. This side
think-
has them in order from unchained to chained, to unchained to chained, to unchained to chained.
I think I've figured out why. I think I've figured out why these ones are chained.
Because I guess they're not chests.
Oh no, Biscuit, no.
What?
Biscuit was like, "Well, we've got a rabbit. Let's feed it." Anyway,
Well, I guess
What do
like
you guys
I'm pretty
do?
sure. I'm going to skip the next chain one and just open the two unchained ones.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up a handful of like the gems that are on the ground and start walking back towards the scale.
Got you.
Well,
As you open
balance.
the next one, you see what looks to be a body wrapped in cloth, like a mummy. As the next one is filled with little marble balls.
Holy shit, balls!
I've got balls of steel.
I'm just gonna go open all the ones that aren't chained.
Okay, so that's 4 more. So the first one, give me a second. I need to roll for these. Um, okay, the next one you're open, you just see a bunch of glass bottles. Uh, some filled and some not with various liquids.
Where's the
But
wrong
all
one?
with all of their tops sealed, so you can't access the liquid inside. Ugh. The next one, you just see a bush. Uh, with little tiny pigs growing off of it like berries. The next one you open and it's just as a big giant swordfish just springs out and flops on the floor. And the last one contains a key.
Oh,
An
balance is the
oversized,
key. Here's a key.
yes, yes, a key with the woman's face on one with the woman's face on one side and a skeleton on the other side.
We also now happen to have a dead body in one of these boxes.
Wrapped in cloth, so you can't see what it is or who it is or
But it
anything
is a
like
dead
that.
body.
It's in the shape of a body. Yeah.
See, if balance is life, balance is death. Does that mean we have to balance something living with something dead?
But it says here the imbalance is the key.
I don't
And
know
those
what they
things are
are.
written by the woman. And if the women lie, the woman lies.
Just try something.
I'm just gonna give the key to fucking Nathan.
Okay, Nathan, you go ahead and you throw the coins and stuff on there. Uh as you notice the mouth start to open, her face turn angry and the liquids start to pour. Every time you throw a coin or something on there, you notice as the liquid falls faster. Only slightly though. But it moves slightly fast enough for your eye to just catch it.
And the door is just blank. There's no keyhole.
There is if there is one, it's kind of blocked from the magical haze up in front of it.
Well, then I guess I just like take a step. I put the whole handful of treasure on one side, step back.
As you just take a whole handful, you notice as it starts to fall down faster, although it's still incredibly slow. It's gonna take like 2-3 hours of in-game time just to touch
Put the
the
key on it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll
you're
put
gonna put the key.
I'll put the key on the side with the treasure first to see if that
It
does anything.
increases the speed slightly.
But what if I put it on the other side?
It slows it down.
Okay.
It begins to slow down.
This might be stupid, but if I get on the side with the treasure, it should go faster.
Okay, you gonna do
Well,
that?
I don't. I think we need to like go through the goo. It says to trust the pain. So he reaches over and he puts his finger in the goo.
It just feels like honey.
Mm.
It feels like a weird mixture of like honey and snot.
Oh, I'm no longer tempted to taste it.
Although it does give off like a weird rubber smell. You know how
So
like burnt rubber? That's kind of how what it smells like. That's like the best thing I can compare it to.
would this be covering the door by now?
No, it's still falling down the woman. You guys have not put enough weight on the side for it to go fast enough to touch the door yet.
Put me in, coach.
I give Dahlia like put my hands together. I give her like a step up.
As you do, you notice as it just immediately falls halfway, and it's like going at a pretty normal speed, but it's still going to take a few minutes for it to touch the door. But it drops down. It's moving a whole lot faster now. It's very obvious that the more weight you put on there, the quicker it is.
I guess I just
Give me the
like hang
fish
on
over
to the
there.
edge.
There's a fish over there. Give me the fish.
The fish?
Swordfish. Give me the fish. Come away.
I start handing her handfuls of treasure.
I'm just like putting things on to balance it. Anything that doesn't fit on there, I'm just holding myself.
Yes, and as you do that, it just like it hits the door and did a raise to make me wisdom saves, please.
Looking for something new.
Ooh, interesting.
To decide a weep.
Mm.
Okay, I'm lucky.
Your
I'm
last
not.
time. Damn,
13.
Oh, 21!
13. Okay, Biscuit and Matt, you Biscuit. 4, 5, 6. You take 6 damage, and a Biscuit. I mean, Matt, you take 1, 7, 8, 9. You take 10 necrotic damage.
I took what?
Damage.
How
You
much
took damage.
Yeah, how much?
I took
You
10.
took 4, and you took
I
4.
took 4.
Yeah.
All the saves I could have done, it wasn't that bad. It said trust the pain, so let's trust the pain.
I'm trusting the pain.
As all of the sudden, as the goo gets more and more on the side, all of a sudden, you just feel like your body. I need you guys both to make me Constitution saves, and you just feel your body being covered in acid.
Ooh.
Hey, 21.
So,
21,
16.
15. This time you really don't. You remember, you embrace the pain, and it doesn't really cause any damage to you. Your skin really, there is no acid or anything really. It seems like whatever this is using magic to psychologically hurt you. Or
Okay, so it's not
to.
just pain, not damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I go with the flow.
I mean, Nathan should already have a resistance. After all, Dahlia causes psychic damage by her mere existence.
Well, I need, and as it like gets its last core, you can kind of see through this viscous liquid. You can see a keyhole for the key to go into. As it's about to finish, at like at a 3/4 of the way, I need both of you guys. You feel an intense feeling overcoming you. I need you both to make me with charisma saves.
Charisma? Ooh, we
Yeah.
gotta make some Riz saves.
He beat me to. I didn't even have to say it. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
18.
Like I said,
22.
cursed knowledge. Cursed
22?
knowledge that Riz is just an
22.
abbreviation of charisma. 13.
13. Biscuit, you feel an urge to get off of the scale and take everything off. You are so filled with fear that staying on and keeping this on, something bad's going to happen when the goo touches the ground. You don't know where this came from, but you just have this feeling that as soon as it touches the ground, everybody's gonna die.
So I have the instinct to get off the thing and strip.
No, you get off. You have the instinct to get off of the scale and take everything with you.
Do I have to succumb to this, or do I have to make a roll to resist this?
Please make a roll to resist this.
What would the roll be?
It'd be a charisma save again.
Come on, Riz.
12.
Baliat!
I'm assuming that's a fail.
So you just see Nathan, you just see Dahlia just all of a sudden start freaking out, trying to push it off the scale and get off the
I'm
scale
like
herself.
kicking it off.
Yes. What do you do?
What? What the hell are you doing? I guess I should like lunge for the keyhole before the time is done.
Die, gonna die, we're all gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die.
As you as you go it off, you notice that the goo starts to move up slowly. Starts to move up. Please make me a deck. Please make me an an athletics check or an acrobatics check to jump through the goo onto the other side where the door is. With the key. As you yes, please make me this check, please, because I think this is gonna be a really cool moment.
19.
19. As Dahlia kicks the key off the pedestal, you run by, you slide by, you grab it. And were you making an athletics or a dex?
Athletics.
Athletics. As you just straight up just dive through this viscous liquid, as you feel the magic starting to sear the back of your leg, as it's starting to move up, it's starting to sear your body as you stick it in the key and thrust it. The door swings open, the magic dissipates, and everything is fine. Biscuit, your sense of fear is gone. And Matt, because you opened the door, I need you to roll me a d6.
Okay, and that with the one with the door, that's Nathan in the bar scene. He just Dahlia wasn't there for that, but it was pretty cool.
I think this is pretty cool too, man.
Yeah, I'm fine with this.
I mean, I'm having a good ass time. It took you guys a lot less time than I thought to break through this.
Too.
I mean,
But I knew we just had to keep stabbing at it. We'll get it eventually.
if me on the scales didn't work, I was just gonna try to dispel magic.
Yeah.
But there's also no guarantees that this magic can be dispelled.
No, that would have worked.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just
well,
if it's a level 9, I would have had to roll a 19 or higher.
Yeah. I was just letting. That's
yeah.
why I was just letting. Yeah. So, what did you roll for your d6?
2.
2. As you open the door, and you see a golden bust. You see a marble room and a golden bust with a door on the other side of it, and what looks to be rubies covered in glass, and small circles around it.
Did what? Did you have a heart attack back there?
I seem to have recovered from the psychological impact of that door.
Well, I think I got it open this way.
Enters. Oh my, that's quite a stunning bust there.
Who is the most?
Who's it of?
So you see it. Who's the most important person to Nathan? Right. To this. Matt.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It would be a bust of Nathan.
Yeah, you see a bust of Nathan. Who's the most important person to Dahlia? That isn't Actually, who isn't Dahlia and who isn't Nathan? Let's say that. I would assume it would be Milton for you.
I mean, Dahlia's kind of been wavering on that. Dahlia's kind of getting swept up with something else.
All right, but Matt, who would Nathan see? Who is the most important person to Nathan that isn't Nathan?
That isn't Nathan.
Yes.
Right now, it would probably be Dahlia.
Yeah. As you
Inner
see
circle
Dahlia.
is where she is.
I imagine that mine would sort of mostly Milton, but slightly turning, like it's slightly merged with Nathan slightly.
Okay, yeah. As you notice, this bus has an arrow through their head, as they both stare at you, and you hear, and you hear like in a mixture of Nathan and Milton's voice, and you hear in Dahlia's voice, the bus turn and speak to you. It says, I'm not gonna do each one of your. I can't do Dahlia's voice, and I don't even know what what an abomination of Milton and Nathan would sound like.
I just imagine it sort of sounds like
God,
both of them
he'd be
speaking at
gay
the
and
same time.
Irish.
I just imagine it's more like they're both speaking at the same time.
Yeah,
It's like
kind of.
two voices, because I mean,
So
I
I'm
could
just
read the
gonna say
line.
what they say because they say the same thing. Don't let greed consume you. Take nothing, and all will be forgiven. As all of a sudden the room just fills up with your guys' most deepest and darkest desires of gold and jewels and pearls and
Oh my god,
artifacts.
look at all
And
those hot men.
yes,
No, Dahlia, did you not hear what it just said?
Dahlia is just standing there drooling.
Well, I feel like I haven't done this before in like any campaign, but it's time to get like the full grip on the back of the collar. Come on.
And I'm just like full baby. I just go full baby rabbit, and the instinct kicks in. Whereas, like when you're grabbed by the back of the neck, I just sort of go. You know that's the thing that animals have.
Yeah, and like and you just keep like start kicking around. I need you guys to make me opposing strength checks, please.
I was just gonna like heave her up onto my shoulder and
You still
come on.
got to make a grapple check in order for that to happen, and you have to make a grapple check in order to keep her there because it seems very much like she wants to go for this stuff.
Would that be my athletics?
No, that'd be your strength. That'd be opposing strength.
Don't worry,
18.
I have -1. 10.
Then, as you just hold her in your arms, as she's like trying, as that's like the best way you can, so that she's does that because she's attempting to grab everything she sees, and you just make your way as you just make
You
your
just
way
like got
through
me
here.
over the shoulders, just my butt next to your head.
Yeah, Dahlia,
Uh,
it's not real. It's none of
I'm
it's real.
definitely just like
I
in my attempts to
need.
escape. It's like not the full like struggle, but it's more like I'm wiggling.
What's your persuasion? What's your charisma stat, Matt?
18.
Ooh, okay. All right. Let me make. Do I make that? Let me see. Where are my d20s, bruh? What the hell are all my dice?
Okay.
Okay.
Mara,
What would
Kinnereth,
be
Akatosh.
what would be what would be like if Nathan could have anything like money wise or like artifact wise, what would it be?
Oh god.
The Sunken Heart.
I guess. Yeah.
As you
No, we
just
don't know what that is
see
yet.
a golden as you just see a golden metal compass appear in front of you as you hear a voice, a very familiar voice. That's, and you can leave with your life. Move forward, and I don't know how long you'll survive.
I don't believe him.
And you pass the suggestion test, and you pass the suggestion roll. So you walk forward. You put the key, and you go to open the door. And as you do, the bus turns to you, and you hear the bus voice. Thank you for your honesty. For that,
Meanwhile, this whole time I'm still wiggling. Just my butt's wiggling next to Nathan's head.
for that, you shall be truly rewarded. Can you? I need Matt. I need you to roll me a d12, and then Biscuit. I need you to roll me a d12.
I keep being tempted to say I might be dripping, but I'm not.
1.
God,
I'm
that's
not
it.
that. gross. But I'm
Reroll,
tempted.
please.
7.
If you roll a 1, please reroll.
7.
7? Okay, you're good.
8.
8. You both you gained 7 and 8 pearls respectively.
Ooh.
Oh. I assume pearls is the platinum slot, so nice. 8
Yep.
pearls.
Yes. See? It
Nice.
gets you not being greedy gets you somewhere.
See that, Dubois? Learn something.
Alright, so you guys rolled a what 2 doors did you guys roll? You rolled a 6. What were the 2d6s rolls you rolled? You rolled a 2 and what else?
What? What was it? Was there
Okay.
another D6?
Yeah, you guys rolled the first one to get into the room. I forget which one that was.
I'm pretty sure he rolled those d6s.
God,
Oh, wait, no, that's d4s up here.
Yeah. I think the first D6 I can find that was rolled was a 5.
Okay, so a 5 and a 6. Okay, cool. All right, so then
And then a 2.
and then can you roll so Biscuit, can you please roll me a d4?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Bitch, I wasn't talking to you.
2.
2?
Yeah, the only 2 D6s I found was a fucking 5 and a 2.
Gotcha. All right, so you rolled a 2. Please re-roll since you've already rolled the 2.
Roll 1d4. 3.
Okay. Do you guys want to? So I'll give you guys the option. Do you guys want to continue with a couple of more rooms, or do you want to just go straight to like the boss, quote unquote, boss encounter? As you enter another room, 2
Just the
doors.
no answers.
One with a demon-like carving around it, and red runes carved into the stone door, and the other one, the iron door with the man's face, as before. So you guys have the option. Do you want to go through a couple more rooms in this quote unquote dungeon? Or would you like to like do a boss encounter and call it a day? That's up to you guys.
This
I'm
is
down to keep
like the
exploring.
bit. This is like the bit in the Risk of Rain when it's like, do you want to go and do the end level, or do you want to do another loop?
Yeah. Or like Cult of the Lamb where it gives you the option.
Cult
Do
of
you
the
want
Lamb
to
is
go do
actually no, you're right. Actually, no, I thought about it. Yeah, no.
it gives you the option. You want to go do the boss thing, and you want to do more dungeon.
I say more dungeon.
Well, yeah, I'm fine with it. I've got no time restraint.
And I haven't
Yeah.
put Dahlia down yet, so on we go.
Yeah, you
I-
just have a warm feeling coming next to your face.
Coming.
Oh
I
god.
didn't mean to stop on that word, but
All right, then we're just gonna keep going until you guys run out of rolls. So you've rolled a. So you said you rolled a 2. You rolled a
rolled up
2,
the previous D6s. That's what I found.
5, and 6. Oh, got you. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna take off that 2 to be safe. All right. Please roll me another d6. On a 5 or
Me?
6, you must re-roll. It's up to you guys. You guys get to choose.
I'll do it.
Well, I got a
5.
5, so it needs to be re-rolled anyway.
Let's boogie.
So you can do
roll
the
the
re-roll then.
d4. 1.
1. Okay, cool.
Based on what?
You as you open the door, you see what looks to be you see a lake. Just two things of things of land. What about 15 feet in total on each side. With the side closest to you having a boat, and as you see, like three little creatures. They look like they're made of mushroom. They look like little mushroom people trying to push this boat into the water, but they just can't. It's just too heavy for them. As it's a rowboat that looks like it fits about 3 to 4 people.
Hey, my friend, we're trying to get this boat out of the water. Can you help us?
What the hell was that? Please don't do that again because I can't understand a word you're saying. I think he messed up his mic. He might need to leave and come back.
And whenever it breaks
I'm
up, he
doing the
sounds like an
fucking
angry
toad
bird.
voice.
What?
Doing the fucking toad voice, you little shit.
He does not sound like that at all.
Whenever
Oh,
it cut
yeah.
out, you just sounds like Angry Birds.
For
Yeah.
real, bro. Stop. I can't understand a word you're saying, man.
But yeah, lake, couple of islands, rowboat, and some toadmen. As in mushroom toads.
Yeah, so what do you do?
Oh, that I can't see. I guess I should put you down, huh?
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm still butt next to your face, just slumped over your shoulder.
Could be worse. He puts her down.
They don't, they really, it doesn't look like they notice that you're there, as if, like, they're in their own bubble. As if you're not in their, like, you're not in their radius to know you exist yet.
Right.
But
What do you
I
do?
do suppose
Now that
we
I've
can
been
help
put
him out.
down. I mean, this seems like a job for your strong arms here, Captain. Winky face.
I reckon.
Is anybody gonna make any? Are you guys gonna make any perceptions? You're just gonna go based off what you see as you walk in.
I feel like I should just. I'm a little skeptical, so I'm a preskeeve anyway.
I was gonna say, like, I was gonna guide the captain to go forwards, and then I was gonna look.
Oh, I mean,
I got my looking first, bitch. 14.
yeah, fair enough.
14. And what else?
And 10, because
10.
Yeah.
You guys notice that on the complete opposite side is just like a little like pebble walkway. That you could like how people like jump on stones to get on like and water to like get past in like video games and stuff. Yeah, you see a set of those off to the left hand side. But it doesn't seem like these guys even know that they exist. It feels oddly bright in here, as if it's daytime, as if like the daytime light is shining through.
Ah, the sun is shining. It's a beautiful day. Well, every room's been a bit of a puzzle so far. There may be a way around them, but I don't think that's going to open the door at the end.
I don't think so either.
I mean, you don't know if the door is if there's a door on the other side or not. You just can't really. You just see a beach from where you're standing. And it doesn't even look like you're in a room at all. The only thing that indicates that you're in a room is the black wall that seems to be going on infinitely. And so does the beach.
Either way, I'd assume the way across is on the other side of that there lake. And, well, they got a boat.
They do. Well, I reckon we'll give him a hand pushing it in the water then. I will, rather.
And you'll do it so very well, Captain.
This is why you're my favorite.
Yes.
Just,
I
just one of
guess
those cheery little smile looks like. Sorry.
I think bro's crushing on you for real, Matt.
I don't even think he knows what I look like.
I don't know anything.
That's not really a factor in that, but okay.
Onwards, unto the door.
Uh,
I guess I should make my presence known, unless I just like step right into the water.
as you step onto the side of them, they'll look at you as like one that has like a neon green and purple pattern on the top of his head, turns to you and goes, "Meep,
Hello. Looks like you need a hand there.
meep, 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 meep."
Universal speech would have been really useful right about now.
And I assume they're
Like,
non-aquatic creatures, because they're fungi.
yep.
So I can't understand them. So I guess I'll do it this way. Okay, so you want me to put the boat in the water, right?
Meep, 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 meep. As he takes out like a little stick that's meant to be a sword. It's like tied. It's like two little sticks that are tied together to look like a sword. And he like points it at you. Meep, 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 meep.
How big are these lads?
Like 2 feet tall.
Dahlia really wants to just kick him out of the way and take the boat.
Nathan just kind of like puts up his hands. There's no need for any of that. I'd really rather not. Just like I'd probably this I'd feel bad about.
Do you not? Was that just an ability? Is that not something you can do regularly, Matt? Biscuit.
My universal speech thing.
Yeah.
Once per long rest.
Damn. I mean, you can take a long rest if you want.
Wait, no, hold on. Unless I expend a spell slot to use it again.
Yeah, you can do that.
Hey,
It only makes them understand me. It doesn't make me understand them. But I can do it up to a number equal to my charisma modifier of creatures. So I can do 4 creatures, and there's 3 of them, so they can all understand me.
Right.
So I'll expend a spell slot. I don't know what kind of spell slot it just says a spell slot, so I'm just going to do a first level spell
First
slot.
level so far. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a first level.
Yep. I'm
I
gonna
think. Yeah.
stand
It's
ahead
like.
and be like, "You little fellow seem to be struggling with your boat there. My big strong captain here could help you push it into the water if you'd like."
And he like goes and like he like does his like hands like a begging motion.
Look, my communication skills mean that you can understand me, but not quite the reverse. So I'm gonna have to need you to give some kind of clear yes no answer. Do you want us to help you push that boat into the water?
I think just like as it just starts shaking its head,
I like a no or a yes.
like a yes.
Yeah, then that would be nodding its head, bitch.
Well, it
all
only
right
goes
then. I guess.
sideways. Their heads only go sideways. They don't go up and down. I don't know what you want me to do.
Point is, I can tell it's a yes.
Yes. They're shaking their heads and going like the begging motion. Like, yes, please.
And if we help you with this, can we get passage across to the other side?
He goes, and he does the same thing. Although he kind of
Nathan.
trails off at the end and kind of looks at his guys.
Nathan, you're up.
Oh yes, I start pushing the boat.
I need you to make me a strength check.
Yay!
I'm cheering on side, giving him bardic inspiration.
Sure.
I remembered to give him more bardic inspiration because they only last 10 minutes.
15. Wait,
Do you
that's
want
not
to add?
all.
Do you want to add your
Yeah, I
D8 of
gotta.
bardic inspiration?
Yes, I'm rolling that now. Hey, 21.
21. As you just with no effort. Just push it into the water. You push it a little bit too hard, and it starts to float out about like 5 feet, and then the guys, all of the guys just throw up their hands and go.
I kind of wade out into the water a little bit and make it like sort of drag it back towards the beach so that it doesn't like drift away.
He, as you um as you pick them up, what do you do with them as they're like trying to get up in this boat and they're just too short?
Just lift him into the boat.
Very good. You lift them into the boat and as you start to row into the lake. Would you both make me a perception check? And then whoever's rowing, you need them to make me a survival check.
I reckon I'd be rowing.
Well, yeah, you're the big strong man.
So that's perception.
Fuck. Well,
Damn.
What?
25 on perception. Nathan's fucking locked in.
And Biscuit?
yeah, my
Jesus.
12.
12?
That's a 10 on the survival, though. I'm not very good at that.
You're like rowing, but you're just so overly tired that rowing is very difficult for you right now. So you guys aren't moving very quickly. But you do notice a large shadow in the lake.
Oh!
As if a very large creature just rode under you. And Biscuit, you rolled a what? You rolled a 12?
Yep.
What's your strength?
-1.
Can you please? I need you to make me an opposing strength check, please.
I'm gonna piss. Oh, I got the same thing as when Nathan tried to pick me up. 10.
Okay, so
Oh,
a
no.
17 succeeds. As all of a sudden you just see as somehow these guys these little mushroom keepers manage to push Dahlia into the water.
I don't know if Dahlia can swim.
Nathan can.
Nathan, as you notice this large figure just dives deep into the lake to the point you can't see it anymore. But you assume it's diving down to come back up because you know how creatures work.
Yeah, shark attack type pattern.
Yes.
Fun fact. Scientists, I believe they call that method of great white attack a hit.
Yes, they do. It's pretty cool.
But this is incredibly concerning. Off the edge, Nathan goes.
Oh, shit. Okay. You
I should have silvery barbed those bastards.
can you plummet without like making any recourse or anything like that? Like, do you not like check how forcefully you're jumping off?
Well, I mean, I just like kind of dive off into the water.
Right. As you like dive off in the water, all you just hear as you dive, you see the glimpse of this you see a glimpse of a large white blob tentacle going into the darkness of the lake as you see two bright milky white eyes staring up at you and looking and coming ever closer as you just see the boat been flipped over and these little mushroom guys as they hit the water turn to mush.
You've accidentally killed the mush lads.
They threw you overboard.
Yeah, didn't expect them to roll a fucking 17.
Neither did I. But
I mean, I knew I'd
yeah,
fail.
just, I gotta
was
never mind what I've just seen, and I've gotta find Dahlia.
Dahlia's
Because
like
that's
right
a good
there.
question. Can Dahlia swim?
I lived in a cave. We emerged from the
No.
cave. Yeah. I
So
don't.
the answer is no. As Dahlia's starting to sink, you notice that if you swim, if you sprint, you can probably get to her. You can probably get her up and back in time to save her, but you don't know about yourself. As these
Very well.
eyes are coming straight at you. I'm gonna need you to make me a set of 9 rolls. Each pair a dexterity save, a dex check, and a survival check. The dexterity is a save.
Okay, so I need a dex save.
Who am I to decide?
On a critical,
Damn it.
basically it works. Basically, you're making quote unquote death saves.
Oh.
So it works on that same system.
Oh shit. If Nathan dies while Nada's not here, it'd be fucking funny.
Lady Mara of the Deep, protect your son this day. Dex
I can
check.
cheer you on and maybe I can give you bardic. No, I'm drowning. I can't give you bardic.
Yes,
Inspiration.
you're running. Yeah, you're drowning. You really can't give him anything. What did you roll?
Nat 14 plus 6, 20.
On which roll?
The dexterity check. I need
you
this
just
blow by
go-
blow.
As you just dive. As you just go straight. I need you to make me a survival check. As you
Come on.
grab onto Dahlia.
Fuck. 10.
10? You can't tell if she's alive or dead. She doesn't seem to be breathing.
She
Make
hasn't
me
been
another
on.
check. As you just feel a thundering roar emanating from the ground, as you open, as you look behind you, all you see is a gaping mouth of pure pink and just esophagus. That's all you see. Make me another dex save.
Yes. 19 plus 6, 25.
25. Dahlia, I need you to make me a survival check. And depending on that will depend on whether or not Biscuit starts taking damage.
Because there are other islands, right?
It's just the other side. It's the boat and the other side. The only other islands there is are the little pebbles rocks, but they're like 30 to 40 feet away from you.
That was
It's only one turn of movement.
That was
Right, but
oh.
what did you roll for your survival?
8.
Oh shit! All right,
Dahlia really can't swim.
you take Biscuit.
Hi, Nada Nogan. Welcome. Me
Bad
and Nathan
things.
are Perry.
Bad
You
things
take-
are happening.
You take 12 damage, Biscuit.
Man, I just got off work and y'all about to fucking die.
Man, I wrote a shanty about drowning today.
As you
I
just
shit
see
y'all
a
not.
gulp of air. Yeah, as you just see a gulp of air leave Dahlia's body as automatically the water just gets sucked in and her mouth is just gaping open. She's not able to close it. I need you to make me another dexterity save, please. You need one more. You need one more successful dex save and you need one more successful survival save. Can you do it?
Another 20 on the dex save, 14 plus 6
yes?
again.
Okay, bam! As you're swimming so fast, you dolphin leap out of the top of the ocean and you land on the boat. Please make me a survival check or survival save, please.
What fucking happened?
We'll explain in a minute.
Okay, I may not have a minute, that's what I'm saying, but
Sea monster. That's all I
3.
gotta say. 3?
Ancient crypt magic. Sea monster dimension.
That don't sound like no beach episode. Anyway, y'all have fun with
You are-
that.
Ah, shit! Look, you take 1 point of damage, Biscuit.
1 point of damage. Yay! Oof.
As all of a sudden, as you just see a large. Hold on, I'm gonna send you a picture of this because, okay. Where the hell is it? No. What the fuck is it called, dude? I forgot. Damn.
So I succeeded the dex, but blundered on the survival. I'll take it. At least I think. Or maybe it's gonna take me. I hope not.
Hold on, I got a picture of it. I gotta cut the stats out of the picture. Give me 1 second. Yeah. How's your health looking, Biscuit?
46.
Okay. Shoot. Okay, here we go. As this big ass like monster creature appears from the deep, I need as it just starts to charge down as it goes up, doing the same jump you are, almost trying to land almost nearly where you are landing. This is dice. This is DM dice. You're not going to be able to see it.
I mean, I can.
I'm gonna throw it into NPC world because I don't know where to fucking put this monster. Can you guys see it?
Oh, hey, it's Subnautica.
Hey, it's a sea dragon.
Yes,
Yeah,
Bet.
Subnautica.
but
It's one
it's
of my
white.
favorites from
Look at
Oh,
him,
I
he's
didn't
so
know-
friendly.
Oh, I didn't know what that was from. I just found it on Pinterest.
Look
Well,
at
I
him, he's
just
so friendly.
recognized it, and that's one of my favorites.
Cool.
He's so friendly. Look at
Not
that
here
smile.
and trying to kill you.
That smile. He's not going to do any harm.
Can you please make me another sir, can you make me another deck save, please, Biscuit? I mean Matt. Biscuit's
Yes.
unconscious.
Come on. Don't forget slash.
Biscuit, can you also make me a constitution save?
Fuck. If it burns and so unsafe, it's a me serious.
18 on the deck save.
17 on the con save.
Cool. So you're not making death saves. Very nice. As this creature leaps out of the ground, comes plummeting towards you, you manage to jump off of the boat. You manage to take Nada in your arm, jump off the boat,
Dahlia.
and Dahlia,
Oh,
and
good.
jump, and somehow you manage to jump to one of the stones in front of you. I need you to also make me a survival check with advantage this time.
Okay.
I really thought we were about to get that episode.
What are you talking about?
17 plus 1. Oh, yeah, no. There will be none of that.
As you land, as you take Dahlia, she lands on your shoulder.
He wants me?
Throws you on her throws you on his shoulder as just you vomit up all the water just and you wake up.
He
As
like
this
crouches
monster
down and sets her down like where she's sitting.
Why does this keep
The
happening to me?
monster's coming towards you guys, by the way.
Somehow I reckon that things ain't got much wisdom. It's time for a hypnotic pattern. Is it within 120 feet of me?
Yes.
Then I will hypnotic pattern the bastard. It must make a
He-
wisdom save of DC 15.
For 15. Okay.
I'm typing out a brief summary of what's happened today. Sending it to Seth.
God. You said wisdom?
God.
Okay. He gets. Okay. That's not bad. 4.
So it doesn't beat the 15 DC.
He rolled a 4
Alright, and what's his modifier?
plus 2.
Oh, good, he's failed, which means he is charmed, he is
He rolled a
incapacitated,
2
and his
with his
speed is
He rolled a 2 and then
zero
with his mod.
for a minute.
As you just all of a sudden you just see a flash of light. It's stuck in its place.
For 1 minute. We have 1 minute, Captain.
And it just looks there like super dazed and confused.
Got a
Okay.
minute, Captain. Let's get our distance.
So I guess I'll get back in the water and then just like climb on my back. Are we already on the other side though? Or do we still have a
No.
distance to swim?
You're on the stones, and the stones you can literally hop the stones to get to land. So I don't know
Topping
why
time.
you would.
Oh, then I guess we'll just walk. Yeah, we'll hop the stance. I won't get in the water.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ride the Hasselhoff.
That's some. You know what else we're doing? Before I teach you to use a sword, I'm gonna teach you to swim.
Which is really funny because I've been on the boat for like 3 months now.
I guess it never really came up.
more like 5.
That's even. Oh, I wonder if I've grown up a year yet or not.
Oh, I don't know. You guys make it to land, and you guys see the door in front of you.
Is it a locked door or is it open?
No, it's open, but you also notice what looks to be a small campsite with only a few bones there. The fire's still going, and it looks to be some kind of food on the stovetop.
I really thought you were about to say like a small little village and like there's the mushroom wife and mushroom kids.
Nah.
Fuck them kids.
Their only purpose was literally to sacrifice people to the sea monster.
Okay, but it's a camp with some bones.
Yes. But it looks like an excellent place to rest for the night.
Are we
We
resting?
take a rest.
I hope you
up
do
to
because I
you.
need to pee.
Oh yes, all right. Well then we'll take a long rest.
All right,
Or whatever rest we're allowed.
a long rest.
Pog.
You're allowed to take whatever rest you want to take.
Get all my shit back.
Okay,
Long
I'll be right
rest,
back.
hopefully. Right on.
All right, I'll be right back.
I imagine that because it's a camp, Charlie and Nathan are definitely using each other for warmth.
Indeed.
There's a fire though.
We've got
Oh.
a great idea. We're doing it.
God.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah. We're not there yet, though. Darling was definitely not in the mood after that sea creature.
No, not I either, really.
If we'd had that rest spot before the sea creature room, she was absolutely ready.
Later.
Dahlia's persuasive powers and command and suggestion at her fingertips. She could literally just be like, no, now, and succeed.
Not sure you really get much argument out of him either way.
Yeah, Dahlia's not there yet. This is not the time to commit it.
There no. Well, oh wait, no, it wouldn't be you. It'd
We're
be me.
robbing a
It's gonna-
grave. This is not the time for adultery.
Yes, this later.
Yeah, we're not robbing a grave. This was never intended, but it's great that it's happened. Poor Nada's
I
just
agree.
left out of the whole thing.
Just chilling on the ship, like I
No,
bet
but I
those
mean, like,
two are fun. Like,
story-wise, we're the two main relevant ones.
but she's still a pretty important character. Her job is like keep stuff moving as the quartermaster.
I know, but like this just seems to happen in D&Ds sometimes. Sometimes some characters just end up being way more story relevant than others. Like in the IRL campaign I'm a part of, my sister's character is basically a princess, so it's kind of inevitable that she's always the center of everything.
Question though, how are you guys enjoying the game so far?
I'm having a good time.
We're getting closer and closer to adultery. It's great.
Not my intention.
Not my intention either.
This is of no one's design, really. It just
No
kind of
one's
is the way
designed
it
it.
is. Like,
It's just happened and we're both okay with it.
God.
I figured that I killed a man. There's probably worse.
I won't have to reconsider the fucking Aletta family tree.
And they even like That's a. Never mind. We're not gonna.
I wondered that myself. That was a question because the Aletta family tree already goes further down because there was a campaign taking place even further in the future. So adding Dahlia sort of made things weird, but it seems that it may have fixed itself.
Yeah.
Because if Dahlia never actually goes back for Milton, then Milton's probably going to end up. Well, he'll probably be allowed to have whoever he wants. He probably has to have a political wife just to have heirs.
No, he won't.
He definitely has to have heirs because he's the only descendant of the family name. It's kind of necessary
Oh,
for
yeah.
Noble to do that.
Yeah, but Jason
And
can
that's-
also just create people. So
Yeah, but that's if Jason goes back there. Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure what would happen with that. Because I feel like Laura's connection to her family is probably actually slightly strained now.
yeah, considering she's barely ever around. Yeah,
She was barely around to begin with, but that was
I
for a
know.
reason. But now everything's different. She's like, well, I have no purpose being here anymore.
They're too
And that's
rich
how
and boring
Milton
for
became-
me.
Yep, and that's how Milton became gay.
Kind of always was, but yeah.
No, before he was just a drama kid.
And he always was. But anyways,
Drama kids aren't gay.
Biscuit, look at yourself, and then
I'm not a drama kid. I'm just gay. Not really.
At least you admit it.
Well, maybe a little bit.
But we're
At
we're
worst,
proud
I'm
of you.
not.
Anyways, let's get back to it. Unless you guys don't want to.
I'm in.
No, we're fine.
Onwards.
We're going. It's just banter time in Oz.
Yeah, I'm just kind of quiet because I'm still typing that thing for Seth.
Yes, he had such a great time coming in at the very crucial moment of the game today.
The moment where we
Just
could
to,
both have died.
The moment of least context. That's the best part to me.
Just
the
imagine
moment
the
of
timeline where
what
both of us
hell.
die. The timeline where both of us die and Nada has to take over the ship.
And she has no idea what happened. And I don't think she could find out.
No. Don't even tell Seth what's going on. Just have him watch the video. That's what the video is for.
Shit. You're
Yeah,
right.
then he gets the jokes.
Don't even. Yes. Just tell him to watch the video. We'll send him. I'll
You know
send
what
him
else
the
he'll
video
get to hear?
afterwards.
He'll get to hear me say, "Pound my pussy harder, daddy."
God, Biscuit, why?
I think that's gonna
Like
get
I
flagged.
said,
I don't think we
I'm
can
insane.
post. They're not mad at me. I didn't say it.
I mean, it doesn't matter. They haven't flagged any of the things yet, so. And it's
Yeah.
only
I
in the
think we
first
said
30
worse.
seconds that they care about. It's only in the first 30 seconds that they care about cursing. And none of
Jesus,
my
I think we're
videos
like an
have
hour
been.
in.
Yeah, and you can just age restrict the video.
Nah, it's public. Why not?
Now, I would just have it be unlisted because then we can get to it if we have the link, but other people won't randomly find it.
I want other random people to find it. I think it'd be hilarious.
God.
But anyways, yes. But yes, so you take your long rest. How's everybody feeling? By the way, I would just like to, what's everybody's current XP at, and how much do they need to level up?
We didn't gain any from the kobolds, did we?
Well, that's why I'm asking, because you're going to gain everything at the end.
Oh, alright. Our XPs are different, which is fun for the calculations because we both have to track it differently. Hold on, I'm at. I'm just doing some quick maths. I'm
I just need to know how much you need to level
I
up.
need that much. Because I'm at 16565 and the next level is 23000, so I need 16565. I need 6,435.
Hang on just a second.
I like the idea that Nada's going to get none of this.
No, it's all shared XP, I reckon. So she just
Well,
got
it's
shaken
only
stronger
shared.
for no reason.
No, it's only shared if you're here. You have to be here.
That's a great point. I need 4,335 XP to level up.
Okay, cool. So you're just
Like
not
2,000
cool.
XP different, crikey.
So I had extra XP because I started at level 6.
No, you
Or was
started
no, I started at level 5.
Yeah, and I was level 3.
Anyways,
Hell
yes,
of a
both of you guys
difference.
should. By my calculations, you both should level up at the end of this.
Crikey.
Sick. Because the puzzle probably counted for a little something something.
Right.
And we definitely got a new experience over this long rest because it was nice and
Anyway.
warm.
Yes.
Anyways, W, please roll me a d6 as you guys enter into the next room of the dungeon. Also, how you guys liking like this random encounter kind of dungeon thing I'm doing?
I'm with it.
Biscuit,
It's working better than mine did.
because I have what, Biscuit?
A massive piece.
I have
What?
better options. I got that too, but we ain't talking about that. Anyways. Yes, Biscuit,
Roll
you need
the
to roll.
Roll the 1.
You need to re-roll. You've already rolled a 1.
It might be good that I missed that. It was just my hair.
3. I rolled a 3.
Key! Let's see. 3. Ah, ooh,
Children know things.
fun!
I'm fucking insane right now, crikey.
As you open the door, you just see a field of crystals lying in front of you.
We are the crystal gems.
Biscuit, I'm gonna come over there and slap you.
He's boarding the plane right now.
Based.
God.
So yeah, it's just a room of crystals. Pog.
Yes.
Like all the same crystal or various different ones?
Various different ones.
Holy shit.
It's like very much you can't really see the end. You just see crystals and more crystals. So you kind of have to wade your way through.
Oh, rubies and sapphires and
What's today
emeralds
then?
and
And
topaz
diamonds. Yes.
and diamonds and holly blue agate
And your mom.
marine and jade and
You
The
missed my joke.
sapphires seem to catch Nathan's eye.
I mean, we probably don't know they're sapphires. There's just blue ones.
Yeah.
Oh yes, but I just guess that's like the tone of them. So
I'm
he
pretty sure
seems
they
to
can be
find this
red
color very
sapphires.
pleasing. I think sapphire. I don't know about that.
Red,
Saph-
red, red. Wickham!
I don't. This voice displeases me for some reason.
Well, yes, they do in fact exist. I should shut the fuck up. Red sapphires are real.
Red? Anyways.
They're not expensive.
Come and find me. And I shall let you free.
I've realized the voice was not the one I thought it was. I am no longer displeased.
What do you think it was?
Carmen.
I mean, yes, it is. Sorry.
Oh, supposed to find something and they set us free?
You're
We're supposed to find
him.
him. Can I just like use my Triton ears and locate where the noise is coming from?
You can roll investigation, yes. Or
I will
insight.
also
Or perception. Yes.
I think I'm
I will
gonna
roll the
pre-skeeve.
perception because I have rabbit eyes. What? Fuck, 7.
Oh,
13.
what?
13.
14.
I can't believe my per 7 was a bad roll.
What did you roll, Biscuit?
7 per 7.
7.
In the defense of the bot, we've been hitting some fire tonight.
Yes.
So we've had some pretty good dice.
I have been fucking
You
insane.
can't find me, can you? I know. I'm very, very elusive. I need you guys to roll me deck save.
I have just slumped in my chair. Holy fuck.
Bitsky. 8.
8. Damn, that's a loud ass plane.
Oh fuck.
You hear it
13.
too?
Yeah, bro, we live like right down the street from each other. Of course I hear it.
Yeah, you live like 4 blocks away.
I will never understand blocks. That one just is weird in my head.
It's basically like streets.
I
Yeah,
know,
like
it's just one of the
4.
weird terms.
A block is basically a street. He lives 4 streets away from me.
Your
Yeah, and
mom.
it's nearly like
Roll
a
13,
big
shut up,
square.
now.
Onwards.
I rolled a
It
13.
was
Let's go.
13. And Matt, what did you roll?
On Dex, I got. Oh wait, yeah, Dex, I got 8.
You got an 8?
Yes.
Well, shit. God
Did we
damn.
both fail?
No, you did. Though you didn't. As all of a sudden, as you just see a large ruby falling from the ground, Nathan manages to push Dubois out of the way, but has the crystal fall on him. He takes 1, 2,
Good thing we're full health.
3, 4.
Quick, use your uncanny dodge.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
I think
16,
I've been
17,
surprised.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 34 damage
Okay.
as the
All right.
crystal smacks onto you and turns into smaller crystals. So you're not as strong as you look, are you?
I mean, he's mighty strong. That's my healing word to heal you.
Appreciated. Much appreciated.
Roll me a D survival. I mean, yeah, you can roll me investigate. You can roll me any of the choices I gave you except the one you've already rolled. So if you rolled perception, you can't roll perception again. If you rolled investigation, you can't roll investigation again.
Insight time. It's basically the same roll.
I may as well go investigation and get this sucked.
You know what? You know what? I'm fucking lucky.
Oh, you did rest, yeah.
19. Suck it.
19?
Yeah,
All right.
19. I'm lucky. I rolled a 19. You can suck my fucking cock.
Check my bag.
It's fine. I can't do a Cartman.
See you guys, I'm getting home.
Screw you guys. I am going home.
See you guys, I'm getting home. See, mine sounds like the older version of him, not like the newer version of him, but it's okay.
Yeah, I'm not a fat American. I can't do Cartman.
I know my impression's not spot on, but at least it's recognizable. Like, oh, he's doing Cartman.
How was mine?
It's better than mine.
You know, it's just really hard to talk in this voice when I had no, like, set up phrase, right? And I can't just say check my bowels.
You gotta have
know.
you get. Yeah, you gotta have your get into character phrase.
Well, that's why I muted myself. Muted myself for a minute.
But yeah, the fucking 19 roll on my insight. What the fuck do I say?
Yeah, I got 16 on my investigation.
As you guys are able to navigate your way through, but you come across what looks almost, like those, like those mirror mazes
Oh my god,
of
it's Mirror
diamonds,
Master.
right? Kind of. And they start, and like you can't really. It looks like there's like 3 different as you go, and there's like 4 different places you can take. So it looks like you mortals aren't very smart after all.
So,
As a giant crystal comes up, blocking your way out, blocking your way backwards, forcing you to go forward as you just hear. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone coming to find you. So make sure you tell my friend hello.
I don't know who that is, but they fucking tried to kill me as far as I'm concerned.
Which way do you guys go? There's 4 ways.
I'm
Front,
going
there's 2
to retrieve my
front ways.
pistol,
Yeah.
flip it about, and then bring the mace-like ball of the handle into the crystal wall in front of me. Does it smash?
Roll strength.
Yeah, I was about to say, if this is like a hall of mirrors, then surely the best way to get through it is to smash all the mirrors.
Fucking Nathan, come on, bud. 8.
Okay, so so the audio's not gonna help.
I mean, I will help. That was the same plan. I just didn't know that was what we would. Okay. Yeah, I'm helping smash the crystals. Because
Fine then. Let's
like I said,
item.
As Delia pushes you as you dig it down, Delia pushes you into the diamond wall in front of you.
What the hell you do that for?
And I was like, helping. Doesn't that mean?
Yeah, you
heroes
re-roll.
advantage?
You
Oh.
roll with advantage. Dude, what are you doing?
Pay attention,
Being
you
stupid.
squid. Why do I call you a squid? Squids are awesome. It's not an insult.
14 this time. Or do I get advantage on another roll?
What if I say you had bardic inspiration?
Then you would
Then
add
add
a
the
D8.
Yeah, add your D8 to that to be good or whatever.
15 plus 1.
Oh, God damn it!
15. So 16. Yeah. The wall cracks in front of you. Not fully breaking, but just enough that you can kind of see the other side.
And what is there on the other side?
You see what looks to be a giant golem-like creature made of all the different kinds of crystals.
Oh fuck! It's a gem fusion.
What is it?
No, it's a golem, dude.
Yeah, I know. I'm making fucking Steven Universe jokes. Go to hell.
Does
You
Nathan
for
also
watching
see
it.
this?
You for supporting a Nazi.
What?
Yeah, the creator's a Nazi. You didn't know that?
No.
Yes, he was very publicly a Nazi, dude.
The furious keyboard sound.
At least there was
Impossible.
some scandal around it.
Yeah, but I never saw it. What the fuck?
I
Well,
don't even
you
know.
never see a lot of things. That's why you wear glasses. You don't see a lot of things.
So would Nathan also see the golem that's like on the path in front of him?
You both? Yes, everybody does.
Ooh, I don't think we should go this way. Right or
Alright.
left, you? You're the lucky one.
Biscuit?
Sorry, what? You distracted me. What's going on?
Right or
Well,
left?
there's a golem coming that way. I don't think we should go that way. Right or left? You're the lucky one, Dubois.
Damn lucky and rolls, not deciding. Let's go right.
Right on. Right is right. I hope.
Roll me survival.
Which one of us is rolling survival?
Whichever one you guys want.
Mine is +5.
And can I like aid her? I'm not sure
Yeah.
what kind of. Okay,
Of
then
course you
yeah, I'm
guys
just gonna
can.
give.
You just haven't been doing that. Never said you couldn't.
Oh, 10.
10? So you get to
Also-
re-roll, so because you're aided.
No, that was including the aid reroll.
Damn. Yeah, you
Also,
guys are
no, she
completely.
isn't.
Also,
Hmm?
anyways,
Oh.
either she was or she supported someone who was. I don't remember. But it was like a story everywhere. It was like everywhere. But anyways, yeah, you guys are just now completely lost as you just hit a wall, as you hit another wall, as you hit another wall. There's a way through that way, but maybe you're just not smart enough to find it.
It's going to take more than insults to my intelligence. I've been a sailor all my life.
Anyways, what do you guys do now?
Well, I guess it's my turn to take the lead. See if I can get us through here. Survival, right?
Sure.
Could get a little help, do what?
As you guys hear a loud crashing noise coming from your left side.
16?
You managed to find a small sliver of like you have to like basically like narrow your way. You know, like the narrow like action and like Tomb Raider or some shit where you have to go between like two narrow rocks.
Uh-huh.
Yes, a sidle.
That yes, a what?
Just when you have to sidle along something.
Yes, that. You find one of those and lead her through. Can you guys roll me deck saves?
Oh boy.
Deck save.
Natural 1, 7. This is what you
God.
do, Nathan.
God damn, dude.
Wait,
3 plus 8, 11.
I have a point of inspiration. Get fucked.
Yeah, and I'm lucky.
Dude, you just now realize that you've had that? No.
It's probably good. I just use it for the nat 1. I don't think 7 is gonna pass whatever this is.
I may have been lucky, but it wasn't enough. It turned my 11 into a 12.
Yeah.
21. Oh, 21. I'm not sure if the mic heard me. Oh, and also, I'm not sure if we told Biscuit, but we got
God
Crimson Expanse
damn.
tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I saw that announced. I saw the Nokin put that somewhere.
To fucking
All right.
change my goddamn shit and worst time to fucking walk in on me, Jesus. Fucking knock. I spilled water all over my goddamn pants and I had to change my pants. Anyways. Moving on from that very awkward encounter. Anyways, what's going on? What you guys do? Do you use your do you crit? Are you using it for your instant crit?
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I could just use it to re-roll. If that was the case, then absolutely.
You have the option, yeah. But that was, I mean, we're doing instant crit this time. We're gonna test it out.
Okay, because I already like re-rolled, got 21. But if we're gonna just instant crit instead, all right, bet.
Yeah. Cool. I don't know. Fuck.
I'm worried about Duba though.
I've been distracted ever since Isaac said that thing because it's just not true.
What's not true?
Rebecca Sugar is not a Nazi.
There are like a bunch of videos about it. I don't know what happened. I remember
Some
seeing
people
some
said
shit.
it. Yeah, it's just about the way she wrote the end of the series, apparently, because it's like, oh, some people are like, oh, the whole diamond's a fascist metaphor, which means White Diamond is Hitler, and because she gets forgiven in the
Oh.
end, oh, that means she's a Nazi.
Oh.
Rebecca Sugar is non-binary and is Jewish. I don't think they're a Nazi. I think they might have just fucked up in writing.
Makes sense.
But that's just people reading too hard into the villain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay,
villain
yeah,
on
that
a
makes-
kid's show. Chill.
Yeah,
Like,
that makes a lot more sense. I didn't watch the show or anything like that. I just heard that shit.
and I
Yeah,
didn't know
that's
what
just-
was going on. I'm just here.
Yeah, I just never heard anything bad about Rebecca Sugar ever. A quick search, and I'm like, okay, there are some racist themes, maybe, but that happens no matter what you do. So,
Yes.
at the very least, I'm certain the intent was not harmful.
Anyways. So what was your role again?
Wait, where are we? What are we? What timeline is this?
Next check.
12.
Yes. Okay, yeah,
Is
you
my
had a
lucky
crit.
fail
Okay.
for me.
Got you. As you as this golem busts to the side. The walls shattering beside you. As you guys just see a small fat child in wizard robes, encased in an emerald, with his hands T-crossed and his feet crossed, and the golem standing in front of you.
No, it can't be. It can't be. No. No.
Concern.
No.
Please roll initiative.
I want to avenge Tim so badly.
What the fuck?
What?
You see, I'm intelligent. Intelligence. It's it.
He
I put
accidentally
slash
sent the
roll
roll in a
d20 in
DM
his-
to me.
Yes.
God damn it, 12. I'm supposed to be good at Dex.
14.
What?
14. 7
Okay.
on 7.
Okay, so Matt got a 14. Biscuit got a 12, and he gets a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Cool. So it goes Matt with a 14. Gollum with a 13. And Biscuit with a 12. Somehow
My
that worked
immediate
out.
thought is like cloud of fog, but I don't think that's a great idea because then we can't see.
Hmm. I mean,
What
cloud
have
of
I got?
fog. It'll work. Definitely will work.
I'm gonna save it for a minute. And I guess a pistol. I've got a pistol.
Gotcha. Okay.
Come on, money. 18 to hit. Kachak, boom.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, 18 does hit. Hello?
4 damage.
4?
Yes.
Damn, that's nothing.
We're rolling great
No,
on
nat
hitting,
1 on
but
damage.
terrible. Yeah. Rolling great on hitting, but terrible on damage.
Maybe it's not as tough as it looks.
It's pretty tough.
It's a crystal golem. Powered by a man I tried to get revenge on. And then that campaign just sort of died.
But are we like caught between it and a hard place?
I mean, all you can really see is the big diamond, like emerald thing holding this wizard and
No, I mean like
containing
is
this
it
wizard.
between us? Can we move backwards?
I mean, but backwards is a wall with
So
with crystals and stuff sticking out. So if you go backwards, you're gonna get stabbed by a crystal.
Yeah, that's what he was checking. Are we between a rock and a hard place?
Kind of.
Yeah, no, we're just behind a crystal. We're just stuck between a crystal and more crystal.
bonus action reloads. That's what I got. In turn. May
Okay.
the Lady of the Sea be merciful on your son.
Mm.
So this golem.
Hey Matt, you're the one who said you wanted more combat encounters.
I didn't want them to be certain death.
These aren't hard.
And I haven't gotten my combat levels yet.
It's fine. The
Well, this will
CR
be the
is
grand
a
start.
0.
Says what?
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 He said CR0. So there's a
That's
trick
not
to this, I'm
real.
sure.
Wait a minute. There is one thing I
Wait a
did
minute.
think of. He's a wizard. This golem is clearly magic he's created. What if we just dispel it?
That's probably a better plan than what I was going to do. I was going to like a Gundam technique. Kill the pilot.
Am I even able to dispel it is the question.
What?
Am I able to just use dispel magic on this golem that's clearly been made by this man's magic?
You can try.
I mean, why wouldn't I?
I need you to make an Arcana check.
Hold on.
Or
Choose any
like
creature
lend her
within
aid.
range.
sure, but I don't see how Nathan would know anything about magic.
Not
Any
really,
spell of
but
third level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of fourth level or higher, make an ability check using a spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
So I make a DC?
No, the DC is 10 plus the spell level, unless it's 3 or lower.
Gotcha. So what is the DC, Biscuit?
No, you don't make the roll. I'm the one making the roll. So the spell level plus
What?
10, which is what the spell I'm dispelling.
Oh, there's. I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know if this is a fucking spell. I just asked you to make me an Arcana save. That's all I asked you to do.
No, I was just reading how the thing works so you can see the thing. An Arcana save.
Yes.
And instead of lending knowledge, I'm more just like confidence boost. Like, you got this.
Is this even a spell? Hold on. Let me look and make sure.
Well, there's a wizard here, and this golem is probably summoned by him, so I'm going to try and make it not exist anymore. Just because I'm dispelling it might not work. Like, you could just interpret it as, oh, this is a creature that was created, therefore it's not a spell. But I rolled an 18, so do with that.
Oh, I found it. Never mind. I mean, yeah. So I found it.
Okay. So if it's a level 8 spell, I have just dispelled it.
It is not.
If it is a level 9 spell, I have not dispelled it.
Then that answers your own question.
Any other spells, I have dispelled.
You think you can do that to me? You think you can destroy my magic? Check my balls.
From that, I've interpreted that this creature was summoned by 9th level magic.
And I've
now gonna
interpreted
give Nate-
the original plan.
And I'm going to
Kill
give
the
Nate.
pilot.
Now that I've used my action, time to give a bardic inspiration to Nate.
Nate.
So
Yeah.
just real quick, I'm gonna do it before it comes about to my turn and forget. It's not an action or anything like that. I'm just going to insinuate that we are entering dueling stance and rockish audacity is engaged. Out goes the front foot and down goes the elbow, more towards his hip, almost raising the sword in a taunt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a swashbuckler. Right. On
That's
we go.
That's your prerogative. Do you?
For real. Where the hell are my headphones over here?
Bro.
Anyways, yeah. So it is the golem's turn.
Indeed.
He is
I
going
have 2 more 3rd level spell slots to try and dispel it, by the way.
Got you. Alrighty.
So unless
Does a
Nathan needs
16
healing.
hit you, not Dahlia? Does a 16 hit you?
My AC is 16.
So the answer is yes.
Can I use
a
Silver
17
3 barbs on him to make him roll again?
You already used your reaction.
No, I didn't.
You already used your reaction this turn to do what's it called? To true dispel magic. Yes, you did because he comes
It
first
was my
before
action,
you.
not my reaction.
Well, wasn't your turn? No, because he comes before you in initiative.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
the
didn't know
golem
that.
has +1 on you in initiative.
I thought you said it was my turn and I was confused.
Either way, we'll say that you were
Swear he said it was my turn.
you did it as a reaction. On the next round, you can do that. But yeah. So does a 17 hit you, right, Matt?
Yes.
Yeah. Alrighty. As it takes its fist, turns him into, as you see, as its fist transform into like normal, like fist, like sculptures into these large crystal ball like things. But instead of being really smooth, they're like jagged, and as he just slams them down. You guys both make me deck saves.
Wait, no, it's a dex. Well, Changing the 5 to an 8 is going to do. Oh shit, the tits. Well, that's a
1,
10.
2, 3, 4,
18.
5, 18.
Plus 8.
10.
Not plus 5. Okay, so that's that's 10. I think. Yes.
Okay.
For me.
10, and you got a what? Biscuit?
No, I got the 10.
I got
Oh, you got
18.
Damn. Okay. So, man, Biscuit, you barely. Why do you barely miss these things? Oh, all these dice. Give me a second.
God's displeased that I reduced my fee.
Your fee?
All right, calculator. Let's do this.
Calculator?
Yeah, I need a
Oh,
calculator.
hell no!
Calculator? I barely know her.
Sure. 2 plus 4 plus 6 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 6 plus 4 plus 6. All right. So Biscuit, you take 32 damage
32?
as these 2 crystal balls come right
Okay,
down on
that's
you.
almost half my health.
And Matt, you take 16.
Okay. I'm gonna just take 8 instead.
Okay.
Instead of saying the thing every time, I'll just spare y'all.
Yeah. Let's see. So, yes. How we looking, you guys?
Like I said, that's almost half my health gone.
I'm alright. I got 32 health.
And I also need you guys to make me another deck save.
It's an unstable cave. The ceiling's crumbling.
Me right now.
Oh, 18. Thank God.
Okay, you succeed. Matt,
14.
damn, you do not.
Damn it. Meanwhile, me
Uh,
like chewing on my fingers down to the fucking nubs. I think there's bone sticking out of my index finger.
1, 2. Oh shit. Okay. 16. So, Biscuit, you take Matt, you take 16 damage, and Biscuit, you take 8.
Take 8 damage. Fuck.
And this is
As-
the same round,
Yes.
so I don't think I get a second reaction.
Nope.
Take full damage.
Yep. And Biscuit, it is now your turn. As the golem takes about 30 feet back and looks and gets ready, it looks as if it's about to charge to you.
I don't think you can charm a golem, so I'm gonna just try and dispel it again.
Okay, go ahead.
16 health.
That's another Arcana check, I presume.
Yes. Yes, yes,
You know,
yes.
wait. If you said you actually found the spell, right?
Yes, the DC 17. Oh, sorry, it's 19, my bad. DC's 19.
If you've actually
I'm
found the
looking at
spell and it's actually a spell, then it's actually supposed to be my spellcasting ability, which is 4 instead of 1. So I should have dispelled it the first time, technically. 13.
And let Nathan stumbling under his own weight.
But more importantly,
Be-
I may have failed the roll this time, but I'm lucky.
Fair. Fair.
I may have failed it again this time, but Fury of the Fluff, once a day advantage on any roll. It doesn't say anything about restrictions about being able to use one or both, so I'm doing it again.
Okay.
23.
as the golem just goes, as the golem gets ready to charge to you, runs, as all of a sudden just goes, and it just breaks into tiny little shards of all different kinds of things.
No. You think that's it? You think that's all I can do? Ficky. Ficky.
As you guys see the door behind was being blocked by the golem, as the room starts to shake, and these and the crystals on the roof begin to fall.
I never thought I would die so far from the sea.
All right, so we can either do this in sequence or you can roll all of them at once. It's up to you, but you're gonna need to roll.
I'd rather do it in a sequence because I know I'm gonna get like 7 ones if I roll them at once.
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll me deck save.
Take it we're about to roll a bunch of deck saves.
Yep.
14.
14.
24.
Okay. You barely succeed this one. As the first set of
dice could...
Not you.
Oh,
Which
I'm
of
not
us
talking to
badly
you,
succeeded? Which of us badly succeeded?
Matt.
Good.
As you guys begin sprinting, as Dahlia's bunny feet allow her to sprint ahead. As you take a second to realize what's going on, Nathan, you start sprinting a little bit too late, but you manage to make it just in time. We need another deck save.
This is deck saves from both of us, I presume.
Yes.
14 again.
14.
I guess
Damn.
my fucking leg is broken. Like,
Just look like 14, 24, 14, 14.
I'll let you guys go ahead and roll me a dexterity save.
No.
I mean, not dexterity, survival. My bad.
18.
18 in survival. Okay.
12?
12. Damn. Okay. I'm sorry, Biscuit. How's your health looking, by the way?
26?
Okay.
16.
I heard the die hit the tray. I heard the die hit the tray.
You take 4 damage, Biscuit. You take 4 damage, Matt, and you take 8 damage, Biscuit. As you guys are sprinting up, you kind of slow up a little bit. It comes down. It manages to hit both of you, though. Only cutting your arms. Nathan's cut. Dahlia cuts your arm. As Nathan, it scrapes the back of your. It scrapes your back. You guys keep on going. I need another deck save.
Dahlia's gonna fucking die in this cave.
So is Nathan. 12.
12.
18.
Okay, one of you succeeds and one of you fails.
I wonder which one.
Hey, Dice, I'd appreciate it if I could get higher than a 10. You fuck.
You can also use your normal dice. How's your health
Watch me
looking,
first
Matt?
cast that one. I've got 12 HP. Nathan is seeing low there. Does he see the face of his father? Low there. Does he see the face of his mother and his mother's mother and all those who came before him?
You take 10 damage. As you just roll, as you get through, you see it. You're halfway there. As you take a breath for a second to catch you, as you stop for a second to catch your breath, you just take full force. Straight on you. You're barely standing. Please make me another deck save.
Fucking come on, Stone.
I'm the one in more danger.
22.
You have plenty more health to spare.
What?
Me? I have 2 HP.
Oh!
What did you get? Wait, what do you have now?
I have 2 health points.
You roll?
But I got a 22 on the last, whatever the fuck it was, deck save, right?
As you're like, okay, I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die, you just bolt it. Biscuit, what did you roll?
19.
19? You both succeed this one. I need another roll from you guys.
How many more?
2.
Oh god, Nate's gonna die.
You're almost there. Come
Mara,
on, you got this.
Kennereth, Macintosh.
Oh,
Devise.
24.
17 and then an 18. You got this.
18.
You got this. Barely, you got this. Okay. You're just sprinting. You just keep on going. Nathan just sees his life as you see your life flash before your eyes. You don't want to die. What's going on?
Nathan!
What?
I gave you bardic inspiration during the battle. It's not been 10 minutes. You still have it for the final roll.
And Biscuit, what did you roll, please?
24.
Okay, you got this. All right. Last one. Last deck save. You guys
Nathan
can see
has
it.
the
The
best
door is
chance.
within.
24 plus
Door
2.
almost
26.
26.
26.
As the Biscuit, what did you roll?
15.
Damn. Okay.
I might die. He rolled 2 die. He rolled 2 die.
12, 13. You take 14 damage.
Oh my god, I'm alive!
I need you to also please make me a survival check to make sure you don't get absolutely crushed by because by the absolute diamond wall that's about to fall on you.
I'm gonna be so fucking angry.
10?
What?
10.
Could I have helped?
Yes. Please.
Just grab of the arm. Drag you with me. Death grip on the forearm.
You get advantage.
12.
12.
Yep.
Matt.
I can die. Either
Do I
that,
need
or
another
I'm gonna
one?
join. Either that, or I'm gonna join Nada in fucking one-leggedness.
Do you have any more? Do either one of you guys have inspiration?
Oh fuck! You're right. I have inspiration.
I used my point.
I know.
I won. What does this mean? Is this another roll or an automatic success?
Automatic success.
Auto crit.
Yes.
As you as the wall's falling below you, Nathan, you hear it. You manage to make your way through the door, but Nada gets slips, falls, and slides. She's not able to do it. You Indiana Jones slide under the crystal, grab her, swing her, and push your way through before the crystal falls down. Both barely surviving. You guys also get a point of inspiration. You guys also get a point of inspiration for that. Holy shit.
Spent our inspirations and we get a new one.
To be fair, he did try to kill us pretty good there.
I imagine we're both just lying on the ground in front of the now sealed passageway, just holding each other.
Nathan, like, as soon as he would have escaped, his arm would have just fallen from the elbow, like completely limp on the ground, as if his heart just stopped right there.
Dahlia is just clinging. And now that we're out of battle, Dahlia is starting to just cure wounds and healing words. But the healing words aren't like compliments this time. They're just, oh thank God, oh thank God.
Would you guys like to roll stealth, or would you guys not like to be stealthy in this moment?
The question makes me want to do stealth, but in character, they wouldn't be thinking about that.
I don't think they'd be very stealthy at the moment.
Yeah, we just survived, and we are just clinging. I was just clinging while casting as many cure wounds as possible.
Nathan is still just like burned into his mind is the visage of the Reaper. He was right there.
Yeah,
you
you
guys
had 2, I have 4. Just before you move on, how quickly are my cure wounds getting us to full health?
Yes. Yeah, go ahead.
I assume that means we're at full health then.
Yes.
Nice. Just wanted to make sure of that before anything happened.
All right. Would you guys at least roll me perception?
Yes.
I know you guys got done almost dying, but because of that, I want to make sure that you guys can. I want to see whether or not you guys hear what's going on in this room.
5.
5.
Dahlia has crystal dust in her ears.
14.
14.
Nathan's
So,
probably like still semi-lucid for blood loss.
We both nearly
Hey,
died twice in this. No
can
wonder
you-
we're going to be the
Biscuit?
best duo.
Can you do me a favor? Can you deafen yourself for like 30 seconds or like a minute? Can you deafen yourself for like a minute? Did he do it?
I think so. He sent me the fucking guy from up. What's that?
Yeah. So, as you're laying there, you hear 2 distinct voices. Is that it? Oh, there's a lot more. Wait a minute. What is that? I thought you said you weren't followed. I didn't say a such thing.
By
And
the
then
divines, please, please no.
this kid can come back now. Let me undeafen Biscuit. Do 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 da do da do da do da do da do do do.
Sonny?
What?
What?
Where is that, Sonny?
All right. Well. I didn't think to see you. Long time no see, Nathan.
Oh, soulless then. He like turns his head.
As you just sit up and you just see Captain Blood.
What?
Long fang, like long and like canines, long and pointed, eyes shining red, and tongue long and pointed like a snake. He looks more decrepit, as if more manic, more wild. But it's still very clearly him. So you try and kill me, steal from me, and you have the audacity to hunt me down too?
I didn't even know it was you I was after. I was curious about the crypt.
Shut up! You lie. You always lie. He takes out his sword, his hat sword, and sticks and puts the point at your right on your Adam's apple. All right, on your Adam's apple. I should cut you where you stand.
Nathan just looks so done. His eyes are cold and dead. Once again, the color is drained from them. They are a steel gray instead of a shining gold. He doesn't. He's just like. He's got no words. He's just. He looks tired. He looks.
But you see, I just got me a lovely piece of information. And he holds up a very thick file that reads, Nathan Flint O'Rafferty on it.
I suggest you put that down. Roll a wisdom save, blood. Roll a wisdom save.
Hold on, I need to bring up his stat sheet. Give me 1 second.
I mean, he'll probably beat a wisdom save DC of 15, but I'm gonna try anyway.
I don't know about that. His wisdom's not all that great.
Also, actually, no. I'm actually gonna change my words to. I suggest you give that here.
It's really taking Nathan a lot of
way.
effort not to just lunge in for the strangle.
No fucking
You know,
way. No 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 way.
Did blood roll?
A natural fucking 20.
Oh, god damn it!
oh, don't
So
kick your
he is-
table
he
with
is-
your bare feet, Matthew. That's a bad idea.
He has successfully passed my suggestion spell.
Oh. I say you brought a pet along. What's your DC?
For
What's your
the
AC? What's your AC?
my AC 16.
Okay. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So I'm assuming a 27 hits.
Maybe just by a bit.
Okay.
So would I get any attacks of opportunity?
Do I get any reactions?
Well, he's gonna cut your cheek first, and then you may react.
Okay, because I was going to see if I could silvery bobs to make him not hit me, but never mind.
As you take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
What?
13, 14. You take 14 damage.
14.
Yes. As you feel like searing pain swipe across your face. Stay dog.
I'm now going to.
What's up?
I know what my reaction's going to be. Whether you allow it or not, I don't know. I want to now cast command and say back off.
Go ahead, you can try. Does he have to make a wisdom save?
Yeah, exact same thing. Just yeah.
What's the DC?
So
The
still
same?
no attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, you get an attack. He rolled a 2, so he backs
Hey!
off. He
Come on, big dice.
shifts back. He shifts back as if he's trying to play it off like he's not doing it for you, but he feels oddly compelled to do it. He acts like he's readjusting himself towards Nathan, but he takes a step back instead, giving him a little bit more space.
An unarmed kick, that would be plus my strength, right? Or would that be my athletics?
That would be your strength.
Okay, so that's 22 to hit.
Let's see. Does that hit? I don't know.
I'm not aiming for his armor. I'm aiming right for his balls.
It's barely missing.
I hate this fucking jackass so much.
He barely missed. He jumps back. Ha! Try to. I know every trick in the book. Did you, Nathan?
Turn his head and spit.
I had plans for you, Nathan. As he wipes the spit from his cheek, and his spittle and spattle just spitting out of his face onto your face, as he's just talking more and more, getting more and more upset. But you see, I should cut you down right here. It's for you.
Then get to it, you fucking lily.
Yeah. He goes up, he grabs your face. You see, you beautiful child.
Is this coyest little smile?
You are something I need.
But
and I'm going to carry it around. No,
in response to
smarter than that.
Oh, never mind. It's too late now.
What's up?
I was going to respond to something, but you've already moved on.
Oh, shit. Okay. You see, I'm watching you. Everywhere you go, I'll be there. And the second it takes me to strike, is the second you'll lose your life. One mistake, you understand? And you're dead, you hear me? Dead.
Like you could kill anyone. That's a vicious mockery.
As you say this, just you are enveloped in red fog.
But does my vicious
Please roll
mockery make him have to do his wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on his next attack roll?
What's your DC? Because he rolled 17.
Fuck. It's still 15.
What would be like a cool weapon for you, Nathan and Dahlia? What would be like a cool thing for you guys to have?
My dream for Dahlia's like ultimate form is I'm dual wielding with a sword in one hand and a whip in the other. But whips are actually quite bad in terms of damage.
You can spec for them.
Yeah. Anyways,
Which you kinda
what is
have to.
Nathan's?
They're
What's
1d4. They suck.
What's Nathan's like dream weapon?
A fine saber.
Do you have a picture of it or anything like that, or no?
I do. Stand by.
As you see on the as the fog begins to move, and you see on 2 pedestals a whip with copper fiber and a saber floating there.
Oh, I guess I should probably have sent it in the group chat.
It's okay. Oh, curve.
So I put that in NPC
Black.
world.
You would put that in treasures and stuff. So all right. Yeah, you put that in treasures, yeah. You get that saber as you hear his voice ring out one more time. Let's make this interesting. Level the playing field a bit. A gift from me, boy. Use
This boy's
it
a nice sword.
wisely. You now have a sword. You now have a saber, that allows poof. You have a saber that allows you once per day to add to flame ability to turn it red hot and deal an extra D8 of fire damage.
Right on.
Equal to your what is it? And then your modifier is and then you get it, and then it does, and then normally it's just a +4 for damage.
All right, sick.
And then
Crikey.
Biscuit, you get a whip once per, and then you get your whip does has an opportunity once per day to cast lightning bolt when struck. You know what damage dice lightning bolt does, right?
So this is basically just Tox lightning gun again, but it's a whip this time.
I mean, do you not want lightning? I can give you something else.
No, it's fine. It's just a matter of I comprehend it.
Yeah, I kind of was gonna do that just because I felt like it kind of fit your character a little bit. Your characters just fit the lightning aesthetic.
Oh yeah, and think of all the fun you can get to do with light.
Right. And it gains a +4 to hit, and it also has a +4 to hit.
Low frequency electricity has the sensation of vibration. Remember,
You also
keep that.
I'm gonna give this thing a name.
You
I'm gonna call it
also,
Shotwire.
you also see a set of brass gloves.
Who, me?
Yeah, you guys, everybody, you see the pedestal with brass gloves on it.
I have a feeling these are for Miss Sunken.
Yeah, you guys have to get them to her, but they allow her to once per day create a wall of force a wall of force dealing an extra what is it? Sorry, I'm trying to look through my notes. It's also an extra D8 of force damage, while causing the person to make a prone a deck save to see whether or not they're not prone. Any creature within any creature within a 10-foot radius or 5-foot radius. And then it
Okay,
also is a
so
plus
that's
4. So
brass gauntlets once today. Cast a wallet force that within 10 feet.
5-foot radius. Yeah. Well, 5 feet. Yeah, 10 feet. Yeah, it's a 5-foot radius, so it'd be 10 feet. My bad.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I just
within
want to
10
confirm
feet.
that is it a once a day lightning bolt or a once a day chance of lightning bolt?
Once a day lightning bolt.
Okay.
Must succeed.
I've also
Dex,
nicknamed this whip Shockwire.
True.
dex save or be prone.
You see what looks to be a door covered in fog, similar to the one you saw when you first came in.
Whoa. Yeah, this isn't quite the same whip image I had in my head, but it still works.
True.
Now blood wants something from us. I'm confused. There's no, I almost said there's no can, there's Dubois. Like I said, I'm confused. Don't even remember
But
who
most
I'm talking
importantly,
to.
I have gained something that's amazing in combat because while a d4 plus 4 in terms of damage is technically not going to give me any more damage than my rapier of a d8, it's going to give me higher numbers more often.
Plus, also you have the ability to use the cast lightning bolt. So
And whips have reach, so I can keep a little bit of distance.
right. Also, you all gain 7,000 XP.
Oh fuck!
Oh my.
Is Seth still at work?
No, I reckon he's at home.
All right.
7,000 will
Get in here.
definitely level me.
Key already, and as you guys enter through the fog, through the fog door, it teleports you back out to the entrance. By the out, not to the entrance of this place, but to the entrance of the wood of the jungle with which you came in here, which you originally followed the cloudy figure all the way through. It is now nighttime, and that's where we're going to end today's session.
Yeah, with me leveling up and getting my first fighter level.
Yay! All right, hold on. Let me go ahead.